Yeah, it's basically it's teaching you how to craft stuff. That's what it's doing. Now with the axe, if you left click it, you will destroy or chop. But if you right click it, it's an upgrade tool. It only applies to the stone axe and the hammer.
WAS?
WASD. It's WS forward and back, and A and D are side to side. I just killed my first zombie. Right click with your axe. Yep, put your axe in your hand and right click on whatever you're trying to upgrade.
Here.
On your looks like you're coming here to the same trader that I'm at. Mo, stop beating on the door. Yeah, the door of the trader. I'm just waiting here for you. It looks like you're heading my direction.
So you're at
Yes. Out front, actually, cutting down trees.
So where is that?
Where's what? You hear a zombie? Remember, like I said, right now the zombies can't catch you because they can only walk.
Damn it, there's another one.
Just make a wide berth around them.
No, they're getting me.
Oh, you died.
Fuck. Did I guess?
Get used to that. Now that's the point of the bedroll. Once we have a base, once you get over here and we build a base, and you can put your bedroll down inside the base, you won't die when you die, you'll just spawn back at your bedroll. No, once you die, when you come back to life, when you respawn in perfect health.
Okay.
Even your hunger and thirst goes away. You didn't lose much distance. You only lost a couple 100 meters. So, I mean, you want to run, but as watch your stamina bar. As your stamina bar gets low, you want to stop running and just walk.
It's out.
Pick up everything. Everything has a use. Now, a lot of it won't have a use until later on in the game, so what we'll end up doing is putting up a bunch of chests and just dumping everything into chests. That's fine. Even the most useless things in this game are the plant fibers.
Yeah.
But later on, we can weave those into cloth and make clothes out of them and stuff, and sell them in vending machines to other players. So I mean, I always pick up everything until I've got a huge amount of it. And later on in the game, I'll be like more choosy and skipping a lot of the stuff that we don't actually need. But for now, that way when we get to that stage of the game, we don't have to go out and collect plant fibers. We can just, we'll have them already. But sometimes when you're looting places, there'll be too much good loot, and you'll have to dump stuff out of your inventory. And if you have plant fibers and stuff like that in your inventory, it gives you something to dump out to make room. Here, I will head towards you. Let me drink a coffee here. I am over encumbered, but I will head your direction to see if I can help you get over here. My one complaint about this game is it always spawns you so far away from the trader. And we're in a fairly large town here, it looks like, so there's more zombies. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, well, don't make me run any farther than I have to. I'm already encumbered. You need to be coming towards me, baby. Yeah, just walk big circles around them. Even the gore piles that you see out in the streets and stuff, we can loot those for the rotten flesh, which will make it so that we can yeah. Yeah, if you just hit your shit while you're holding W, hold down the shift key and you'll run. Yeah. Now you're
okay. I didn't realize I could do that.
Yep. Oh, there's a zombie sitting here. And now there's a dead zombie sitting here. All these trash piles.
Yeah.
They have stuff in them. And that one had cloth and brass. But once you get to the trader and you turn in your quests and you're done with that crap, where the heck did you... Oh, wow, you got way the hell ahead of me. Because I'm encumbered already. But then our next task is to cut down a bunch of trees and at least build a box. Stamina is a huge problem at the beginning of this game. Ooh, I found a food pile. With a can of can of pasta in it, ravioli. Yes, he's in the trailer on the left.
Okay. My time is 2.
Now, when you're inside the oh, here comes the stripper. You always got to close the door the main door when you go in, because the zombies can't break in, but they can wander in. As long as you close this door, once you get inside, you're safe until 10 o'clock at night, until nightfall.
Let us speak, survivor.
Then you hit E to talk to the trader, and it should tell you that your quest is finished.
Yeah, it says your sights for eyes.
Okay, now these traders, I've already done it, but you can go around and loot. You can't break anything. You can't pick anything up like chairs or couches or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you can open up all the trash piles. You can open up the cars. You can open up the garbage cans. Now, I've already done it for this trader. The other thing is, if you had lockpicks, you can pick the safe that's behind them. And in some of the traders, you could reach like that bookshelf and stuff behind them and steal it from them. Some traders have stuff on these shelves that you can pick up. And then if it's stuff you don't want, you just sell it back to the trader. You steal his shit, sell it back to him.
So the main thing was just finding a trader.
Yeah. That whole first set of quests is nothing more than just getting you used to crafting and running and get you to your first trader. Okay. So then now what we need to do is go cut down a bunch of trees and start building a box to hide in tonight. Yeah, you don't need to buy anything. You don't even have any money right now. Yeah, come over here by me and just pick a tree and start cutting them down.
Assuming you're not.
Yes, the green arrow. Since we don't have any cobblestone or anything yet, we will be building out of wood. But it's always better to build from the basic wood frame block and upgrade the block through the stages, because you'll get a lot more experience that way.
Okay. Oh. That was one like in front of me.
Oh, yeah, the falling tree animation. I always thought it was weird because when you cut down a tree and it falls like that, it shouldn't pull up the root ball, because what it should do is leave a stump. But they made the animation like the tree just got blown down by the wind, so all the root ball and everything comes up.
Oh.
Makes no sense to me whatsoever.
A lot of trees.
Yep. You can just hold the button down, baby. In your inventory? It's the one that looks like wood planks. Okay. So we're going to go over here, right by the fence. Oops. And we're going to build 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 9. 9 by 9.
So I have to create the block.
Yeah, to build with. Yeah, you'll want to create the blocks.
Oh, do I need to move before looking?
Nope. Nope. Now you want to have some of the raw wood in your inventory too, because some of the stuff like the wooden club requires that raw wood to repair it. Okay.
And have 38.
Okay.
So should I really cut more?
Well, we can always cut more later if we need to.
So do you want me to add right here?
Yeah, we're going to go 4 high. This is just a temporary structure.
Or
Startle you?
okay. Do I need more blocks for that?
No, you need to come in here and finish upgrading. With the stone axe, just like you did with the block at the beginning. You right click and hold it down.
Oh, wait.
Shit, I'm out of wood. Okay. You got the axe, pointed at one of the blocks, one of the frame shapes, and just hold down the right mouse button.
That?
Yeah, but keep holding it down and you got to hit it 3 or 4 times.
Are we changing?
Wood. Yeah, it upgraded to a solid wood. You did that, I'm going to go cut down some more trees.
I have more blocks.
I have more blocks too, but I don't need blocks. We need raw wood to upgrade these. Shit. Where the hell are the nearest trees? Clear the hell over there.
Even
Even the ceiling. And then when you're done with that, go in your inventory and craft a wooden door. Yes, if you try to upgrade something that you don't have the materials to upgrade, it will make a weird ding noise. And when it does that, if you look in the bottom left corner of your screen, it'll tell you what it is you need to make the next upgrade. Oh, out of wood? Well, come to me. There's trees over here.
I have
Yeah, that's not enough to finish the upgrades.
for trees.
Yep. You can look at my name at the top. The arrow points the direction I'm in.
Okay.
Oh, stamina sucks this early in the game. Yeah, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. What's the icon? Like a... Better yet, do this. Hit your tab button. And click on the dude at the top next to the hammer that says character. And it should bring up there should be a picture of your character on the left-hand side of your screen.
Yeah.
On the right-hand side, it tells you what all the status effects. So, like, I'm hungry and I'm encumbered 11.
The abrasion says something about fatigue and deep laceration.
Do you still have the first aid bandage?
Yes.
Okay, click on the first aid bandage, and you can either click on use up at the top or hit the A button to use it. And that should tell you how much longer is left on those injuries.
Yeah. Abrasion 14 minutes.
And that's real time, not game time. Yes, thank you. I know I'm thirsty. You should have a jar of water. Click on it and press A to use it. Same with the food items if you have food. And you see underneath your toolbar, there's a green line and a blue line. The green line is how much hunger and the blue line is how much thirst. You want those bars to be full. The lower they get, the slower you will heal and the slower your stamina will regen. And eventually you will starve to death. Starve to death. I cannot word today. I cannot sentence either. Are you out of stone altogether? This over here, where I'm standing, is an iron node. You beat on that, you'll get iron. That boulder over that direction, over there, if you beat on that, you'll get stone. Any of the actual boulders, you'll get stone. Let me go kill this guy. He's starting to annoy me.
You're taking care.
Yeah, there's a trick to using melee weapons on zombies. You just, when you get up to them like this, look at me. Turn around, look at me. Turn around. There you go. Over here. There you go. You get up to them like that. Damn, your tits are huge. Get up here like this, and then you just start going backwards, and he'll follow you. And then as soon as he swings, you lunge forward and you hit him.
Okay.
Do you have your axe? You mean? Do you have stone in your inventory? There's one right here on the ground. Well, open up your inventory. Oof. Don't hit the mic, stupid. Okay, pick up this stone that's on the ground right here in front of me. Over here. This stone, you just walked over top of it. On the ground, right there by your feet. You'll point your... Yeah, there you go. Now open up your inventory, click on your axe, and hit A for repair. Okay, now almost directly in front of you, back over in our field, is a boulder. Go beat up that boulder.
Right there.
No, that is an iron node.
Oh.
Turn, turn, turn. Oh, too far. Right there. Directly in front of you is a boulder over in that other field. Beat that up. It'll give you a stone. Just wait until later on in the game when we get chainsaws. Okay, well, open up your inventory, click on a food item, and hit A to eat it. Food is a problem this early in the game, but we're going to go questing in the morning, and hopefully we'll be able to find some food doing that. Because I'm starving too. I have 2 eggs and 6 pieces of meat. You know, we can cook the meat in the campfire, but all we're going to get is charred meat. Tell what apart?
The rock.
Oh, just experience playing the game. They're 2 different colors, patterns. There's also lead and coal and nitrate. Yeah, that's one. As you're beating on it, in the bottom left-hand corner, you should see a little stone icon, and numbers beside it will go up as you beat on it. Yeah, here comes Bo. And it looks like Mo is heading over this direction too, and there's a bunny rabbit. Okay, Mo, whatever the fuck your name is. How'd that feel? Bouncing it off your forehead. Don't slap me, you fucker. Rude ass bitch. Hit me in the right across my face. Bap! The tree stumps that you run across, if you chop them, they will give you wood, but there's also a chance they'll give you honey. If you get infected, as long as it's less than 5%, the honey will cure you.
Oh.
It only cures 5%. So if you have 7% infection, you take the honey and you'll be cured down to 2%.
If you have honey.
Yes, then you can take a second honey and it'll cure you the rest of the way.
There's still some.
Oh, Mo's still over here, but he's not nearby.
Is the plant do anything?
Some of them, yeah. There's chrysanthemums that we can use to make red tea and paint. Red tea will increase your stamina regeneration by 15%, as well as give you points for your water bar. Cotton, you can make cloth out of, and then The goldenrod tea is the goldenrod you use to make a tea that can cure dysentery. But we don't need to worry about any of those right now because we don't have the recipes for them yet anyway. Okay. I'll go over here to this boulder and get some more. See if we can get... Here, let me drop you some of my wood and you can go finish upgrading the base. You're going the wrong way. Look at me, right behind you. Hi there.
Okay.
Hi. I see you. Mwah.
I was confused.
Okay, so here, I will drop half my wood. That's 500 wood. Nope. Look at it and press E. There you go. Now you can go and finish upgrading the base over there.
And that's over towards where you run.
Yeah, you can't see it from there?
I'm just asking.
Yeah. Yeah, the little wooden box we just built. We need to finish upgrading it and put a door on it. And we're running out of time because it's 8 o'clock at night, and 2 hours from now we're going to have, it's going to be dark.
Okay.
Now, at 4 a.m., it gets light and we can go out in the daylight and do stuff. But the trader won't open until 6 for us to get quests from. And once we've completed 10 quests, one of the rewards should be a bicycle, so it'll be easier to get around. Okay, I'm gonna run over here to the snow biome and grab some snow, because I haven't run across any water sources here yet. Go into your inventory, and at the top of towards the top of the screen, you'll see a search box. Type in door. Fucking stamina. Come on. Let me get some fucking snow here. It doesn't matter which way it's facing. I like to put them so they're on the outside of the door frame. I can't see what you're putting down until you put it down. Yep, just like that. And I have some iron on me, so I can upgrade it a little bit. There. Yeah, now it has some iron sheets on it.
Oh, can't hit it. Can you hit it?
No. Now, before you do anything else, put your bedroll down.
Where?
Put it right next to the one I just put down. If you left click, you can change the orientation of the bedroll. If you right click, it puts it down on the ground. Okay. Now, do you have a campfire on you?
No.
Yeah, that's all right. I didn't pick up mine either. You can make them when they're really cheap to make. Make a campfire, put it down between our bedrolls.
In the campfire?
Yes, in a moment we will be. Okay, now I'm going to throw my snowballs at your feet and my empty jars at your feet. Grab those. Go over to the campfire. Press E to use. You don't want to be standing on the campfire like that when you start it. Get out of the campfire and back up a little bit or you'll catch yourself on fire. Yep. There you go. You press E, and then you pick up your wood from your inventory, put it over the slot where the wood goes in the campfire, and right click, and it will drop one at a time. You only need to put, yeah, you only need to put 2 or 3 boards in there. Yes.
How many hours?
Just put 2 or 3 boards is all. And then go to the, click on the snowballs in your inventory. When you click on the snowballs, up at the top underneath the picture of the snowball, there should be, it should say recipes. Click on recipes. And it should bring up murky water.
Yes.
Okay. Then you click on murky water, and then on the crafting window, you'll see a window that has the number 1, and then there's an arrow next to it, and then there's a double arrow next to that. Hit the double arrow. And that should change the number to the maximum amount of murky waters that you can make. Okay, now click on craft.
I have cook and favorite.
Okay, click on cook. Okay. Now it's turning those snowballs into those five snowballs and 5 empty jars into murky water. Okay, here now I'm going to throw you a murky water too, so you'll end up with, pick up that one. And then when those murky waters are done, you're going to do the same thing, but you're looking for boiled water. And you're going to craft as many boiled water as you can.
I don't know.
Okay. While we're waiting, hit your tab key. And then at the top, click on the skills guy, the one with the graduation cap. And that opens up your skill tree. And if you come over here for a second, I'll explain how the skill tree thing works. Okay, these are the skills. This is the perception tree, the strength tree, fortitude, agility, intellect. Okay? We want sexual Tyrannosaurus first. So when you go in here, you can click on sexual Tyrannosaurus. But you notice how this one didn't unlock because we have to have strength up to level 3 and we're only at level 1.
Oh.
So I put 1 into sexual Tyrannosaurus, and then I go up here, and then when you hover them over them, it tells you how many points you need to open them. So I can open that one and that one, but like if I can't open these down here because these are going to require 3 points.
Okay.
So now I have strength up to level 3. I can go back to sexual Tyrannosaurus and I can get the second one in there. This one I have to have strength level 5. So I go back to strength. I can do those. And then I go back to here. I can do that one. That leaves. Okay, that's how they work. So sexual Tyrannosaurus and pack mule are among the first 2 that I do. Pack mule will open up all those darker spots on your inventory so that you don't get encumbered.
Okay, so you go to strength.
Yeah, how many skill points do you have? It says right at the top.
It says 10.
Points available.
Points available 6.
Okay. So run your strength up to level 3. Milk drinker. And you should be able to get the first 2 in sexual Tyrannosaurus that way. And how many points do you have left now?
It says 2.
Okay. Well, for the third one, you need to be up to level 5. So if you have 2 points left, I would put them into strength in level 4 and level 5 of strength, and that way when you get another one, you can immediately add it into sexual Tyrannosaurus.
So the next point.
Should be, yeah. If you go back to sexual Tyrannosaurus, it should have unlocked your third one. Okay.
We were talking about the water.
Yeah, is your boiled water done? You open up the campfire, it should be on the left-hand side. You should see the jars of clear water. Let me look in my inventory and see if I have lighted water. Thought I picked one up. I did. I picked up 2. So, pick this bag up over here. And open up your inventory, click on the green and white pill, and hit A to use it. That should take care of your fatigue. So your fatigue icon should have gone away. There you go. Again, later on in the game, that won't be a problem. And if you want to get more skill points, finish upgrading the ceiling.
Again, to find the water.
Explain to me what you're trying to do.
Trying to find the murky water that I
Go into the campfire, click on the snowball and hit recipes. Okay, here is an egg and 3 raw meat. You can put the meat into the campfire and turn it into charred meat, which will give you more food points, but it also takes away a lot of your water points. So I would just eat it raw if I were you.
So meat
Yeah, I'm just eating mine raw.
is it going to hurt me?
It might give you dysentery to eat it raw, yes.
But that's
Added points to your food bar.
one.
It's makes you shit your pants constantly. Drags your health and stamina down. It can be cured with goldenrod tea. I've never been too concerned about it. Although I would imagine in real life it'd be awfully messy running around trying to kill zombies and shitting your pants at the same time. Okay. As soon as you're done making water, turn the campfire off because it's attracting zombies. Yeah, and oh shit, there's a bear out there. Do not open that door.
How do you turn it off?
If you go into the campfire, there's a button up at the top right that says turn it off. There. Now if you hit the control key, you'll crouch down. That's sneak mode. Just control. There you go. Nope, hit it one more. There you go. Now you're in sneak mode. We're in sneak mode in the dark, not doing anything but standing here until 4 a.m.
Okay. Hungry. I'm very.
Okay, let's just go find a. Sure, that damn bear's not out here anymore.
Do we need to pick up our bed?
No. That way, if you die, when you respawn, you can respawn right back here. There is a damn bear over there. Crud. We don't want to go that way, so let's go over this way. Oh, before we do anything, send you a party invite. Do you remember how to accept it? Hit tab.
Okay.
And then at the very top, all the way to the right, there's the players icon. Click on that. And you should have a party invite and an allies invite. Okay. So let's go this way. Away from the bear. Tweaker Tommy! But he really lost his head over that. Wildfire camping gear. I've never seen that. Another Tweaker Tommy over in that parking lot. Oh, Bob's is all boarded up. Grumpy's pub next door. Let's see if this side door is open. Are you sure you're not still encumbered?
Actually, I am.
I thought you were going to empty all that crap out of your inventory.
Well, I did, but you know, I have the like a wound it looks
Oh,
like,
yeah.
and I'm radiated
You're irradiated.
or something like that.
You mean
I have-
infected?
Yes.
I see.
It's 22%.
That door's locked. Oh, 22%. That's no bueno. That door's locked. How the hell do we get in this place? Keep going around and checking it. As soon as we can find an antibiotic, we'll get you. Oh, here's the way in right here.
Jump.
Spacebar.
Don't let me jump on there.
Are you crouching? No.
I don't know.
Won't let you jump up there? How high do you jump when you press spacebar? Oh,
Just a tiny bit.
well, let's try this then. Give me just a second. Can you climb that?
Yes.
There you go. Okay. Here, drink this. My bag on the floor right there.
Okay.
Drink that. Plus 20% stamina regeneration.
Okay, I grabbed it.
Okay, so we have
Coffee?
to. I don't know that we're done killing everything, but open every cabinet that it'll let you open. You see cabinets like this one here between the coffee maker and the soda machine? Where the top of it's all bubbled up? Yeah, this one right here between the coffee maker and the soda machine. Hit the top of that with your club.
There.
Yep. See, there's there's an ammo pile down there. Press E and you can collect the ammo that's in it. And then every
I
cabinet.
can't. I apparently am not.
You don't see an ammo pile down inside that cabinet?
No. Can't see. Just see the edge of the counter.
Counter's gone there, baby. Here, I'll grab the ammo then. A little bit of shotgun shells, no big deal. Okay, anyway. Every cabinet that has a closed door could potentially have stuff in it. The soda machine has drinks in it. There's a pile of food on the counter next to the soda machine. You see what I'm... Yeah, there you go. This cooler over here has one water in it. Murky water, nothing else in the bathroom. I'm gonna go in the back and make sure it's clear back there. Wow, big ass pile of food back here. Here, I'm gonna drop the hobo stew on the ground for you. Eat that. That should pretty close to fill up your food bar. Press E. There you go. Found a cooking pot. Tiny little bit of coal. There's a shamway box back here.
I think it's because of me being
Infected.
infected.
Yeah, especially that high of infection. Here. Check out what's your food bar look like now?
It's getting bigger.
Okay, but is it bigger than mine?
It's about almost halfway.
Okay, I'm gonna take what's in here then, because mine is nowhere near that. Some raw meat anyway. Okay. Now the roof. There may be birds up here.
I want to go up.
Probably not. There are a couple of zombies. 3 of them, actually.
Okay, I kind of jumped. You.
Zombies are dead.
How do I go up the ladder? Oh, never mind it. I had to be in a certain spot.
No fucking antibiotics. We got the batter up. Knock the ball out of the park with this technique. Do 10% more damage with clubs. Okay, I'll let you have that one. In the box. Okay. Proceed to get in the box.
Yeah.
And then click on the book and press A to use it, or to read it.
A.
You read it? You must have, because the box is empty.
I didn't see anything to read.
You didn't see the book in that box? Check your inventory. It was there when I opened the box. No book in your inventory?
I don't know where to find it.
In your inventory, baby, press tab.
Yeah.
Okay, somewhere in there should be a book. If you didn't, if you clicked on it, and moved it to your inventory, that's where it is.
So odd. I'm not seeing the book.
Okay, well, did you click on it and press A like I told you to?
Yes.
Then you read it,
Okay.
which is why you don't see it now. Okay, now let's go to the trader and see if he has any antibiotics for you.
There you are.
Come back out to the front. Going out the same way we came in, you got to come back to the front, dear.
There you are.
Oh, that's right. You were having trouble jumping here. Let me put another
Yeah.
ramp down for you. Oh, you got it. Blocks back. Okay, this way. Go straight over to the trader. See if we can find some antibiotics. Okay. Now we can go through do this whole POI and loot it all, kill all the zombies, loot it all, and then come back out and start the quest and go back in and do it all a second time, if you like. But it's kind of boring doing the same thing twice in a row. So I'm just going to start my quest.
And what is this? Just
This is a clear area quest. Just
Okay.
all we have to do is kill zombies. So, but don't go in without me yet, because not having done it before, you're not going to want to provide them. Damn it, I needed the antibiotics. You're not going to want to try to do it on your own.
went up there.
Yeah, I'm up at the treehouse. And oh, good. Come up to the treehouse and you can jump across the roof of the house. Having a little trouble with that ladder, baby?
Yes, apparently.
You can do it. Just walk up to it and keep walking when you get to it. You gotta be lined up with it though. There you go. Just takes a little practice. Now, when you jump across, you want to hold down the shift key and then move forward and jump at the last second before you fall off.
Shift key.
Yes. Hold the shift key with your pinky, then hold down the W key, and right before you fall off the edge, press the space bar.
Left-handed, hun. Left-handed. So it's
Well, yeah, but the
awkward.
keys are all on the left-hand side of the keyboard, so that should be pretty easy. See? You have a habit of swinging your club around when you're doing stuff. Okay, real quick, let's just make sure this whole level is clear of zombies first. It looks like we have one over here. Oh, it's a burnt zombie. He's nothing.
Whoa.
Okay. Do you have a shovel yet?
No.
Okay, so crap. We would need plant fibers for that. So
I have plant fiber. There's some back in one of the chests.
oh no, we can get plant fibers from the grass outside. Search all the garbage piles, and I will concentrate on digging out these pallets. This is all cobblestone. All these blue pallets are cobblestone.
Okay.
Oop, I hear a zombie. You just hit me.
I did.
Yeah.
I just swung. I heard that zombie, and it made me swing.
I'm betting it's downstairs. When you can hear them banging on stuff, it's because they can't actually get to us right now until they break through something. You could chop up this couch in here too with the axe. Oh, I don't know why it disappeared. It shouldn't have. It was supported on both ends. Oh well. Why don't you use your axe and break up some of these cardboard boxes so that we have some excess paper.
My axe.
Hmm.
I hear noises.
Yep, I do too. They're trying to get to us. They sound a little angry. But I want all the cement and cobblestone, so they're going to have to wait. Okay. I don't see them in here. I do see some more cobblestone.
They're out there.
Are they outside?
I think so.
Oh, that makes sense. Probably just one that's really loud and obnoxious. No, not that one.
Nope.
That's a garage storage box. You need to open it and see what's in it.
Okay, I got it. It's chemical parts.
Those will be handy later. We'll dump all that shit in our chests when we get home.
Pull it to my
We get down from up here. There's no staircase. I guess maybe we're supposed to drop down through the hole. Odd to have an attic with no staircase, but alright. You about ready?
Okay.
Whee!
Just jump down?
Yep. Oh, hey.
Oh, behind me.
Never even saw her.
That's...
Shit. Why can't you swing? Bitch! God damn it. Fucking club broke right at that goddamn second.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay. There's looks to be one more. Somewhere here.
I hear it.
Hang on a sec, I'm gonna kill this last one. I think it's right here in the basement. Just gotta get through this fucking door. And then I'll come back up to the kitchen where you are. You just go ahead and loot the kitchen.
Oh, found a jar.
Well, those are handy at the very beginning, but not crucial because later on we'll be able to make them after we get a forge.
Murky water.
Where are you? Stupid fucking zombie?
I don't know. I'm hearing it. It's loud.
Yeah. I'm working. There's one. There we go. Dude, would you shut the fuck up? Can't you see we're trying to steal your shit? Okay, back to the kitchen. Now that you can't stand in the doorways, maybe I can't get through.
Sorry.
God damn it, there's another one. And he is downstairs. Ah.
Oops, I broke glass.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you get the whole kitchen? No, you didn't loot the kitchen, woman. Got the pantry, it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna go find that prick and get the quest done so that we can do this in peace.
Oh, so we can grab stuff. Oh, there's one outside the window.
I got a soldier and a hazmat guy down here.
Okay.
Did you kill it?
I thought I did.
Fuck do I get back up? God damn it. R. Change this back. Back. Where the hell is it?
I think I killed it. There's...
Nope, there's a second one right there. That's why I was still hearing.
Okay.
Come on in, buddy. How's your knee feel? Does it feel good? Oh, don't crouch down. It's cheating! Dick! Fuck. Deep laceration. Let's get that taken care of. Now I'm infected. What? There's still more?
I hear more, yes.
I'm going outside. I'll be right back. Hey, fucknut! Yeah, you!
Oh, that was weird.
Why?
Because you killed it and it went through the wall.
Yeah, it was clipping. Okay, now we can friggin' loot in peace. Noxious fuckers.
That
that
one.
one. This here. That one, okay. Now, check behind all the pictures on the walls.
Yeah.
Looks like you already looted this room. It's in the bathroom. Well, toilet paper.
Oh, that's where you are.
And you're in the doorway.
Yes. Going a different.
You've already been in that room. You've already been in that room.
Oh. Okay.
Here. Baby,
Huh.
come over here. I have a hat for you. Here's a hat.
Okay,
W to wear it.
I equip it.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take these couches. You can hop down here with me if you want. It's safe now. Laundry basket. And I found a skull cap.
So I go to you?
Yeah, just jump down that hole where we're at.
Ooh.
Search everything. We want all these dead bodies. Or the guts. Fertilizer. Farm plots. Take this couch for the cloth. Some couches give cloth, other couches give leather. Oh, there's a poppin' pills over here. Here, baby. Let's look and see if there's an antibiotic in here. Of course not. Shotgun Messiah. Give me a level 6 automatic shotgun. That would be awesome on day 2.
Yeah, it would.
But it's never going to happen, but it would be awesome. I got steel club parts, some iron arrowheads, bullet casings, and a little
Found
bit of shotgun
a
shells.
iron crossbow
Bolts.
bolt. Yeah.
Wooden crate. A spear hunter book, that's useless. Ooh, sham chowder. I will eat that because my food bar is gone. You want the scrap helmet, baby? It's a level 4.
Wait, okay, where?
Hang on a sec, I'm repairing it.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Right by your feet, behind you.
Chrysanthemums.
What? Chrysanthemums, yes.
Yeah.
You can use them to make red tea and paint, and I think purified water too. Okay, shall we go in here and see where this alcove goes? It goes nowhere. There's literally nothing in here. Why is there a light that points to it if there's nothing freaking in here? Stupid. Okay, let's break up this refrigerator so we can get the hell out of here. Go back to the trader. Oh, we have to go to your quest now too.
I need my axe.
No, I'm. Okay, now before we go any farther.
Where
Okay.
did you go? Oh, there you are.
Right here. A little bit more cobblestone, which I would be able to do if you weren't right in front of me, Storm.
Sorry.
Nice. Okay, where'd you go? Okay.
I was trying to get the check mark.
Oh. Okay. And it wants us to go up this.
Up this? Okay.
And then when you get up here, you do just like before. Hold down your shift key, hold the W, and then hit the space bar.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
I was.
You was? Okay, you was.
Okay. Shift.
This is a garage, but I think it wants us to go up into here.
Whoa! I think I almost fell.
Yeah, it probably did. Go around. Big hole in the roof.
Yeah.
Of course! Watch that first step, it's a doozy. And the second step, and the third step. Fuck!
Whoa.
There was a floor there until I fell through it.
Yeah, how do I avoid that?
Very carefully. Ah! Hang on a sec. I'm coming, I swear!
The door's locked.
I believe we could beat our way through it.
Are you?
There you go.
Okay.
I
gotta watch your step, too.
Yeah, and there really wasn't any point in doing that because we could have come up from down there.
Land down there anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go around. I've already killed the first two down there. Now, you see on your compass, there's a
Yeah.
little yellow bag, a little yellow satchel.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for. That's yours. We're both looking for one because you shared the quest. But that's the
Okay.
one you're looking for. So, let's go downstairs.
Oh, that's jumped.
Did he screw you?
Apparently.
Found an ammo pile over here. What's with the 7 shotgun shells and all the ammo piles?
I don't know.
Okay, there's got to be a staircase down to a basement or something somewhere. Or garage? Or my... I think the inside of the house is clear.
Looking for that bag.
It could well be hidden inside of a wall or a cabinet. It's rarely out in the open. I'm going to go back upstairs because I think mine's up here somewhere. Kind of hard to find them sometimes because it doesn't tell you what level they're on. Oh, found another zombie.
It did?
Yeah, I found a zombie Mo. Zombie Mo's dead. Oh, there's a zombie Bo too. He's also dead. Water. Pipes. Okay, you go ahead and keep looting. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Rotten flesh?
Yep.
Boiled water.
Huh?
I found boiled water.
Oh, that's good. You can drink that and get your water level back up.
Yeah, my water level is pretty good right now.
Found my courier satchel finally.
Maybe mine is up. I don't know where the
by the front.
There, ooh, I hear.
That was me breaking the boards. I found a ladder up into the attic.
Hi.
Hi there. How are you? Hey, we're alone now. You want to fuck? Oh, guess we're not alone. Somebody heard me say that and they're here to watch. In that closet is, yeah, garment
A
bags.
sewing kit.
Sewing kits are good. You can use them for, well, sewing, but you can also use them for stitching up severe lacerations. And then your satchel is on the top shelf above your head. So jump up here on the ladder.
Found a football helmet.
Baby.
Hold on. Where?
Jump up on the ladder. And then turn around. Go back down. Back down. Go down. Go down.
I
Look down and press W. There you go. Now you see across from you. Turn around. There you go. See across from you on that top shelf?
Oh, yeah. But that's what I was looking for?
Yep. Got him. He had some kind of weird sacrifice going on in here.
Okay. Other. That's on.
Ooh,
on
a level 4 pipe machine gun. Now we're getting somewhere.
Do you see an exclamation point on your.
Yeah.
Okay, is that.
Does it say retrieve the supplies, return to trader at the top? On the right hand side?
Retrieve the supplies, yeah, return to trader.
And then it says talk to trader. That yellow
Yeah.
exclamation point now is showing you where the trader is.
Oh, okay.
That's the next step to completing this quest. Getting back to the trader.
So we're done.
Well, except for looting, yeah. What's your infection level right now?
34.
Mine's 5.7, but still no fucking minutes. Okay, so you have to have do 10 first tier 1 quests with the trader to get the bicycle as a reward. And we have now done 2. That's why we get them and share them.
Now, where?
Oh, are you done looting?
I've been looking to see if I can't pick up stuff.
Let me look around here. We could break down the beds for cloth and iron, but that's not really necessary.
Empty fancy toilet.
Oh, hello, Lois. Baby Karen's at the front door.
Why?
I don't know. She probably wanted to bitch about the yard or something. I don't know. It's alright. I knocked her head off her shoulder, so she won't be a problem.
Okay, well, thank you.
You can pick up these chairs and you can scrap them into wood. So I'll do that. Where'd they go? And these potted plants, you can pick them up and use them as decorations. And you already cleared this room, right?
Yeah, I was looking in the cupboards.
Okay, let's go out the front door and back to the trader then. What's in your mailbox? Oh, a book. Ranger's Guide to Archery. I'll never use it, but you know, whatever. Did you make it out the door?
No, not yet. Where is the front door?
Come towards
Okay.
me. You should find it.
I found it.
I'm gonna run down here and check this ambulance for meds. Ah, damn. Give me some friggin' antibiotics. Nope, I found a honey. So I'll give that to you. Right here. Take that one. That's your honey. That'll bring your infection down a little bit. In the bag. On the ground. By your feet. Okay. Now you click on the honey and press A. Okay, you done with that? Are you done?
No.
Oh, you're facing me now.
Yes, I know.
So are you done? I got something for you.
Do I need to read these books, right?
Yes, you
Yeah,
click on them and
picked
press A.
Okay.
You done?
Almost.
Hey, are your tits as purple as your face? I mean, does the carpet match the drapes? You ready?
Need to drop a. I thought I dropped everything. Okay.
Okay, you're done now. Okay, so I have something for you. Here, look at the ground by your feet. There should be 2 bags. You want to pick up those bags. Okay, you should have some short iron pipes and some 9mm ammo. Okay, so go into your inventory. No, keep them on. You don't put them away. Go into the inventory. You should be on the hammer, which means on the left-hand side of the screen, there's a search box.
Yeah.
Type in pipe.
Pipe. Yes.
Okay, click on pipe pistol.
Pipe.
You should need 4 short iron pipes, 2 glues, and 6 wood. You have your wood on you?
Short iron pipes. Yes.
You got your wood?
I don't have my wood on me.
Okay, you want to keep your wood on you until we're done with the
Okay.
bats because we'll need them for repairing, or the clubs. You'll need it for repairing the clubs because you don't want to
Okay.
get caught like I did. So you'll want to keep wood and stone on you for that.
Okay. I have to go to.
No, here, I've got some. Here's some wood
Oh,
right here on the ground. Over here, turn around. Look at the ground. There you go, there's a bag of wood. Okay, now do you have any glue in your chest?
no.
Okay, I do. So let me get you a couple wood. A couple glue. Here you go. There's some glue on the ground in the bag. Now, go back into your inventory,
Okay.
and you should have everything you need now to craft a pipe pistol.
Okay. Craft. Okay.
You got the pipe pistol?
Yes.
Okay, put it down on your hot bar. In the toolbar. So that it's in your hand.
Okay.
Put it so it's in your hand. Mouse roller. You should be able to roll it with the mouse wheel. There you go. Now press R. Now, you only have 6 shots, and it doesn't do a lot of damage. It could very well take 4 or 5 of those shots to take out a zombie. So the pipe weapons are really only for last resort.
Okay.
Like if you're in the middle of a battle, in the middle of a fight, and all of a sudden your club breaks, like happened to me a few minutes ago, then you jump over to your pipe pistol and fire a couple shots in it.
Okay.
Okay. Run over there and check that mailbox. A lot of times you'll find magazines and stuff in those mailboxes.
Scare Hunt volume?
Yes. They're called books, but it's...
Do I use?
Yeah, read it.
Okay.
You'll notice when you get the books, there'll be, if it has a closed book, tiny little white closed book next to it, that's one you have not read. If that tiny little white book is open, you've read it already. And then you
Okay.
can sell it or whatever. You've got a couple of friends here. Damn, he gave me a concussion. Now I need a painkiller too. Fuck. I don't either. Guess we're doing Jerry's fill here. Diesel gas and snacks. Check the gas pumps and see if there's any gas in them. If it doesn't give you the E to open it, then it doesn't have anything. Oh, it does give you the E.
As gas can.
Take those. The other one.
Other one doesn't pop up with me.
Okay, so I'll start it, and those reset. Now you can root them again.
Oh, they reset.
Yeah. Yeah, we could go all the way through the POI, collect all the loot and stuff, and then start them. It just takes longer, and it can get boring.
Not that quite.
Okay, so we're ready to go in.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open because it's not uncommon for them to fall from the ceiling. Aloe cream I don't need. Bandage I don't need. More aloe cream. Yeah, couldn't have had the common courtesy to give me a frickin' antibiotic. That coming from? Oh, it's Karen. Come on, Karen. I'll help you out.
What's yucca juice?
It's a drink. It tells you what the stats are on it. Like this coffee I just found gives you 24 water points plus 20% for stamina regen. Gives you 5 points of cold resistance, and all of that for 3 minutes. You get all these shelves.
I think I did.
Check the bathroom. Some murky water.
Did you get all the stuff behind the shelf?
Yes. Okay, there's a door to your right.
Oh. Scared me.
You want to go in first, or shall I?
I'll go.
Oh, it's empty in here. Right on.
There's a box.
Yep, there's 2 boxes. There's one on the top shelf too. Hit them with your axe until the outside of the box breaks, and then you can open it. I'll do the top one. Bicycle frame, which we can sell because he's going to give us one eventually.
Wait, what? Swing.
It's probably broken and needs to be repaired. Found a
It
wrench
says-
schematic.
Pass and gas select ship crate.
There's passing gas sealed shipping crate. Just hit it with your axe. Yeah. If your axe isn't working, you need to repair your axe. And you have a club in your hand anyway.
Yeah. Um, there we go.
You're not hitting the box, baby. You're hitting the shelf. There you go. No, stop. Now you can search it.
Okay. A wheel.
That'll be useful later.
Super oil.
Okay, oil.
And another can.
Empty can.
I think it's gas can.
Oh, the red gas can? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go check out this garage area over here.
You get everything else?
That's all there was those 2 boxes. Oh, hi, he's like right there. You'll want to use your club for fighting.
I need to back up.
I found a couple of lock picks and a wire tool, which will be very useful later. More lock picks and a bandage down here in the purse. And this car has filter brass and iron.
I got more short pipes.
Cool. Okay. Now out back. Check in here first.
I hear like bees.
Flies.
Oh, they're flies.
Flies because of the dead bodies. Now I think the rest of the zombies are up on the roof. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up into one of those treehouse things and cross the bridge.
Okay.
Let me get this cement that's underneath it here.
You need to go up.
Yes, we need to go up. And keep your eyes open because there may well be birds up there. A lot of times there's birds up there.
Oh, those flying crap.
Yeah, and you'll want to put your clothes in.
Oh.
Damn, dude. And right off the side of the ladder there.
I forgot that I had my axe. Yeah. Keeps on getting turned around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stupid thing.
Stupid thing.
There we go.
Stupid! Okay, now,
Did you check that box?
Yeah, I did. These, anytime you're walking and stuff, keep an eye on what you're walking across, because if there's different patterns, it means that some of them could collapse under you. So, like this bridge, there's some that look like planks and some that look like pressboard.
Yeah.
It's possible that those pressboard pieces could fall out from under you, so it's best to run across that kind of stuff.
Whoa.
See a biker and a mechanic dude. Bikers are a little tougher than other zombies. That's one down. Biker didn't even wake up at all until right now. You want to hit him or shall I? Yeah! Get him! Get him! Haha! Where's that coming? Oh, he's still alive. Alright.
Okay, stop making noises.
Now, over here, this is the main loot stash.
There's a box. I get the box.
Here. I just picked up some 9mm you can have.
Lead.
Yep, we'll use that later for making bullets. Here's
Okay.
some 9mm ammo at your feet. You can have the fragile box, and I will have the popping pills box. I'm hoping there's pain pills or antibiotics or something.
I got a bandage.
Cool. That won't do me any good though.
A painkiller.
Painkiller, definitely need a painkiller.
You need it?
I'll get rid of my concussion.
Draw.
Thank you. Takes care of the concussion.
Did you need a bandage?
No, I need antibiotics.
Okay.
Did you check this fragile box over here?
Huh.
Right here.
There.
There's fragile on it.
With armor?
Oh, what kind of armor?
It is abandoned armor.
Banded armor mod.
Yeah.
Okay. So just take everything that's in the box.
Ooh, stew.
Ooh. So come over to the front edge of the building and drop down on top of one of those lights above the garage. Come towards me. Look over the edge. Turn to your right. Now look over at the edge. See the lights below you?
Yeah.
Drop down on top of those. Now drop down to the car. Okay. And your quest is that direction. Ooh, look at all of this. So much rotten flesh out here that we can gather for our garden here.
Yes.
Okay. I can't tell if it wants us to climb up the lattice or go in the door. I guess we'll just go in the door, huh?
Yeah.
This is a cramped ass little bedroom. Close that door behind us.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna beat up this bed. Take all of that. Take that couch. That'll give us leather. You have to use your axe, baby. Your club's not going to take that couch. Okay. Now switch back to your club and let's move on to whatever room is next.
Did you get the box? Oh, yes, it's empty.
Okay. Let's see. There's courier satchel. That's my courier satchel there, so I already found mine.
Closed fabric?
Cloth fabric?
Yeah. And gothic pants.
See, you're still wearing the plant fiber pants, so yeah, you should wear those. Ideally, what we're looking for in clothing is the BDU tops and BDU bottoms.
Okay.
Alright. Make sure you search those shelves up there. I'm going to check the kitchen because I'm very there. Hi, Karen. Bye, Karen. I found a pair of cowboy boots. Alright. Those on. I probably look silly wearing cowboy boots with no pants on, but whatever.
Lucky goggles.
Really not a scrap of food in this entire freaking kitchen. Lucky goggles are good. That's what I always wear. There's nerdy glasses, which will increase the amount of experience points you get, which I don't ever bother with. There's ski goggles, which are useless. And then there's lucky goggles, which increases the loot and the type of loot that you can get. So you get better stuff and more of it. I always just stick with the lucky goggles and screw all the others.
How do I again put it on?
You click on it and then hit W. Where?
Isn't it supposed to disappear from my inventory?
Yes.
For some reason the pants didn't.
Okay, so press tab and go into your character screen and click on the little people man so you can see a picture of your character. Get there?
No.
Okay, so what are you stuck on?
I'm looking for. Where do I get my character?
The little man icon right next to the hammer at the top. It says character. Click on that. And you're probably still in the stats screen.
Okay.
There's a little man right beside the bars. On the left-hand side. There's a man, there's the bar graph, and then there's a trophy. You want the one that looks like a man. And that will bring up your character's picture.
Okay.
Now, click on the Gothic pants. And press W. Did it switch?
Yeah, I got him. I also have plant fiber pants.
You can scrap those, they're not good for anything now.
Okay. Goggles. Where? Do you have body armor?
I do not know. Okay, are you done now?
I guess. Where are we going now?
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Where are we going first?
Well, I've already cleared through here. Not a scrap of damn food in this kitchen. Okay, hi there. Creepy Kenny over here.
Huh?
Said Creepy Kenny over here.
You got a bag.
Yes, I did. I got an level 3 iron shovel.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Check over here.
I hear growling.
Yes, you do. Guts, gets paper. Never fails. Who was it?
It was Cadillac trying to get me to do a survey.
Oh. There's zombies in here.
Where?
Over here. He now has a very sore forehead. Actually, I have to get close enough to hit him, baby.
Should I just continue hitting him?
No, he's dead.
But can't you get stuff?
Not from the zombies. Which is weird to me.
There's soup pants.
Where the hell is that coming from?
Maybe outside.
Yep. I'm just gonna knock this open and deal with this jerk.
Okay.
Drives me crazy when they stand outside and snarl at you.
Apparently, I found shades.
Shades are great. Tough guy shades. They're great for getting better deals at the trader, but I still don't mess with them. Okay, shall we go upstairs?
Yeah. Oh, I hear a monster.
Oh yeah, there's a burned one right here. What the heck? Oh, he just fell downstairs.
Huh?
I guess I'll jump downstairs and deal with him real quick.
Oh, he fell downstairs?
Yeah, I'm coming.
You hungry, aren't you?
Very. See how the floors keep giving out underneath me?
Ah! A knife just fell.
Yep. Gotta go around the railing to get up the stairs, baby.
I thought I was.
I'm looking through a hole at you.
I don't like. Ah! Apparently, the floor doesn't want to work.
Nope. I get really sick of these fall traps. Yeah, coming?
If I can figure out where I'm at.
My guess is you're in a house.
Okay, you put wood there.
Mm-hmm. I'm over here, baby.
Oh!
Another burn boy. Hey.
Ooh, there's a thing over here. Found something.
Found something.
Yeah.
Let's find.
It was a bag.
Oh, that's probably your courier satchel.
White River Supplies.
Yep. Here, around. I got some more of the 9mm for you. there on the ground.
Thank you.
And you can have the Fred Jelly box. Still no damn fucking cocksuckers. There's a Fred Jelly box over here. Is Fred Jelly box? There's Fred Jelly right on the side of it.
Oh. I didn't realize that.
You mean, fragile? It's Fred Jelly. Is there any antibiotics in it?
I see cat and dog food.
Well, we'll keep that. If we have to, we can eat it.
Scrap gloves.
Goes on. Oh, here comes Tweaker Tommy. He managed to beat his way in. Oh, how'd you like that backflip down the stairs, buddy? Get everything?
Yeah.
We are done with this POI. Ooh, supply chest, supply drop. Maybe change to your axe.
Is the axe supposed to be quicker?
Well, your club's not going to break up that thing very quick.
Oh, the
Your
axe does.
axe is a tool. The club is, you're standing in the doorway. The club is a weapon. Hey, we can jump down through this hole. Bang.
You jumped down through the hole.
Did.
Okay.
Now, how the hell did we get in here? Over here. Now we go back to the trader.
I'm lost. Trying to figure out where we came from.
You were standing right next to the door. Come to me. Over here. Where did you go? Why are you all the way over there? Where the heck are you? Oh, you went out this way.
I got it. Ah!
No, close the door, close the door. Oh, stand back, stand back, stand back. Stand back. Away from the door.
Trying.
Before he gets to that door, baby, get out here. We can't kill him with clubs. Go out this way, follow me. Come on, come on. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this right there, and we're gonna upgrade it so that when he comes through that other door, we can stop him in place and beat on him with clubs. We can't take a wolf on head on with clubs this early in the game. Get this wood out of the way, and then we can carve him up.
Is he dead already, or?
Yeah. But how much damage did you take standing there trying to fight him?
I broke something, it looks like. Let me...
Okay. Make a couple of bone knives here. Okay, here's a bone knife for you. Put it on the ground right at our feet. Select that and put it down with your tools on your action bar.
Okay.
Was that a mountain lion I just heard?
I don't know.
Anyway, the bone knife you'll use for carving up animals now. So when we kill a chicken or we kill an animal of some sort, use the bone knife and you'll get meat and bones and hide and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I just got 17 meat out of that wolf that we can cook up later.
Okay. Are we ready to go?
Yes.
They have to go back to the trader, right?
Yeah, come this way. Wolves, bears, and mountain lions are extremely dangerous this early in the game. You see a bear, run away, get up somewhere high where he can't follow you. Oh, really?
Oh,
Wandering horde, come outside and get away from the building.
where?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
My club is fucking broken again. Just don't let him get close to you, baby. Unless you're ready. Back up. Don't stand there and let him hit you.
Oh, oh. God, swear I'm dying. Yep, I died.
Good thing you're close to home, huh?
Huh?
Good thing you're close to home then, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, fuckers. That's my piece of ass you just killed. Hey, dick face. Okay.
Okay, they disappeared.
Oh, I killed them all.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Wait right there for me. I'm gonna get this cement.
Jump was...
You hold the. You don't have to hold the shift key down, but it works better if you do. You hold the shift key and then hit the W key and the space bar, and at the same time. There's gonna be somebody in the closet.
Damn it.
Put your club in your hand, baby.
I totally forgot when I was...
Oh, and make sure your club is fully repaired, because I got caught unawares a second time in that wandering horde. Oh. Hello. Okay.
Modifier repair.
Repair. It'll only take a second to repair it.
Yeah.
Check this bathroom real quick.
And
More aloe cream.
there's stores.
Let's
Stores
just
are
take
doing...
this one first.
Okay, I was gonna
I'm
say-
sure there's someone in here. Yeah. If you want to go first and do some of this killing yourself, you're welcome to. I just figured that give you a chance to get used to the game before you jump into it. But
Found paper.
yeah, they nerfed the bookshelves. They tell me there's... Oh, it must be up on the roof. Okay, let's try this one. Come on out of there. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw yourself on the floor there, buddy. Oh, there's a safe in here. Can I open it? Or are we going to have to beat our way? Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You did it. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm breaking glass.
That's fine. There's a little bit of shotgun shells and some cash money. And I got a new bone knife out of it.
Cool.
Okay. That seems to be it for this level. Let's go down here.
Downstairs, right?
Yep. Come on down. Suitcases sometimes have stuff in them.
Those don't.
Plant.
Sometimes the mirrors in that, don't they have?
Yep. Sometimes they have hidden spots behind them.
Yeah.
Now, if you go into that next room, right there on the right is another closet. I'm betting there's a zombie in there.
Oh, okay.
Now, aim for the head.
Damn it.
All you're hitting is the wall. It
Whoa.
works better. Don't go down there. We're not done up here yet. But it works better if you open the door and then back up a little bit and make them come out of the door frame.
Yeah, I'm kind of really hurt.
You have medical bandage, first aid bandage.
Yeah.
Use it. Now, why are you coming back up the stairs, fool? I'm just going to knock you back down again. Okay. Ooh, food.
Okay.
Can of pears. Okay.
Something wrong with it? Because it's not saying use. I'm typing, pressing A to use it, but it's not.
Are you clicked on the bandage?
Yeah, I clicked on the bandage.
Well, press tab and go into your character sheet. The little icon next to the hammer, character. All the way on the right, you'll find status effects. Now, mine says infection 19.1 and hungry. What does yours say for status effects?
I have mild infection 0.5 and then deep lacerations 1 hour and 58 minutes.
Okay, click on the one that says deep lacerations.
Okay.
And then in the center of the screen at the top, it'll tell you about it and what you need to repair it or to fix it.
Deep lacerations treated with a first aid kit or sewing kit.
Do you have either of those?
But a sample bandage will stop bleeding.
Okay, so a first aid bandage won't work, but a regular plain bandage will help. Or you need a first aid kit or a sewing kit, which will...
I think there is a sewing kit back at the...
Okay, I have a first aid
Base.
kit you can have. There. The first aid kit's there on the floor. Use that.
Okay. Thank you.
More food. Miso soup. I'll eat that. Now, the cooking pot we don't need, but we can sell.
You get
Yeah. It wasn't anything worthwhile. Okay. Now we can go downstairs.
Ooh, a dollar bill.
Dollar bills you can sell for dukes.
Oh, right there. I got a sewing.
Oh, good. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna need it now because you already used the med kit, but
Oh, yeah. But it'll come in handy if something else happens.
yep. This must be the main loot room here. Got my courier satchel. Some ammo. Fragile box. Car brawling 2. Oh, I finally found some armor.
Finally found
Yep.
you're back
So I can pick a box and bash it open. With your axe, not your club.
Why do I do that?
I don't do it. I got a vehicle off-road headlight. That'll be handy later on because we can put that on a motorcycle or a Jeep and it makes your headlights brighter. Couple of oil, and I found the forge schematic. Wish we could find the workbench schematic. Okay, and this one, oh wow. Electric fence post schematic.
I got a vehicle off-road headlight mod something.
Schematic. Read it. Tech Junkie Volume 5 allows me to craft a stun repulsor mod for stun batons. And,
Oil shit.
Yeah. Oil shell we can use for making gasoline and oil. I also found the powered doors and bridges schematic.
Okay, the schematics, do you like read or?
Yes, you read them.
Okay.
Same as a book. It'll have that little icon that tells you if you've already read it.
Yeah.
If we've already read it, we can just sell it to the trader, or you can read it from. It does give you a bit of experience points.
If the book is closed, that means we don't have it.
Yeah, that means you haven't read it, and it's different for you and me. You may have read it, and I haven't.
Okay.
Yep. Shade Tree Auto. Can't start it if you're going to stand in it.
Sorry.
Okay. This red barrel over here probably has gasoline in it.
Okay, so I open it.
Yeah. Open it and grab the gasoline. He's dead.
I didn't see any. Okay.
Well, I didn't say destroy it. I said open it. Okay. Now this is just a clear, so all we have to do is kill the zombies. Oh, Big Mama, how you doing?
Lay.
Big Mama, come outside. Hiya, Mama. Oh yeah, that hurt, huh? Are you mad? Are you mad? Close your legs, Big Mama. That's disgusting. Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I have my club out.
Okay. Paper. Search the water cooler.
Oh, murky water.
Okay. Sometimes you get pure water out of those, which is really awesome.
Oh, that would be great.
Chairs. Let's go in here.
I went through the wrong door.
Just checking the bathroom real quick. Oh, I found a hunting knife that you can have. Here, throw it on the floor at your feet.
Come on, I need to back up.
Right here in the doorway on the floor.
Okay. We're going to go
Yep.
to this next room.
Yep. Hi, Mo. Hi, Mo. Lay down, Mo. Now, when we have wrenches or tools or something that we can take apart stuff, if you take apart this engine, you almost always get another engine. So let's see what we can find in here. Search the rusty barrel, got 25 gas. Take this cobblestone.
Ooh, lockpicks.
Ooh. Goes. Go ahead and bash this box open and see what's in it.
Bone.
Oh, I got a hammer. Some oil.
Sunrod flower. Ooh. You need water, Major, don't you?
No, not anymore.
Not no more. Well, then I'll save this. It's boiled water.
Okay, you ready to go up? Here's the main loot up here. I took out trailer trash.
Where up are we?
There's a ladder.
Oh. Ooh.
You having trouble finding the ladder?
I'm coming. Whoa. You scared me.
Okay, here. I got some more ammo for you. There's some more 9mm. There's a better bone knife and some more ammo in that fragile box.
Fragile.
Fragile.
I love you.
Fragile. Damn it. Ooh, working stiff tools box over here. That was not easy to get to. How did I get over here?
Yeah.
I jumped.
You jumped?
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. Because you're landing on these beams that are very narrow. Okay, let's go check out what's out back here. Hopefully it's not a dog.
Ooh! Where are you?
Out back. Right here. Over this way. Hi. Okay. Head back to the trader. There's nothing out here.
Oh yeah, it says return to trader talking.
Mm-hmm. Just to figure out where the trader is, I'm going the wrong way. And I'm very encumbered. We have a little less than 2 hours to get there.
Trader is that the green mark or is that you?
No, the yellow. The yellow exclamation point.
Okay.
Are you as encumbered as I am?
Yeah. Oh, I'm like walking now. Get that up so I can go again.
Yep. Me too. Oh, you're way out in front of me.
And now I'm going slow again.
Fucking women always gotta be in such a damn hurry.
Fucking.
The apocalypse isn't so bad. Many thanks. You've proved
Here's your reward.
resourceful.
Potato seeds recipe.
What's the other
Potato
options?
seed recipe or improved fighting mod.
Or improved fighting mod. I've never heard of such a thing.
Fitting. FITTINGS.
Improved fitting mod.
Yeah.
You can put that, I think, into your armor to make it fit better. Although, all that does is make your armor quieter.
I'll do the recipe.
Yeah. Remember also, when you find better armor and you upgrade, take those mods out so that you have them if you're going to use them in the next set.
Area.
Okay. The one I got was 450 some meters, but whatever.
Okay.
So we should have a total of, what, 6 or 8 quests down, so... Left control.
Huh?
Left control. Or right control, I mean. Right underneath the shift key on the right. There you go. Close the door.
There.
Okay. Now over here is our horde base. Little as possible touching the ground so that there's as little as possible for the zombies to beat on when they get mad. So what you do is you flip that down and then you jump up here and grab the ladder and right over onto the trapdoor. Give it a shot.
Nope. Went right under it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Why'd you walk all the way over there, baby? I'm trying to get you to practice this so you can get into the horde base.
Because I thought I was going the right way.
No. Jump and press forward. There you go. Now just swing over. There you go. Now come in. Close the hatch. Close the door. And the way this is going to work is the zombies will jump up on those blocks over there and try to come across these 0.025 pillars. And then we just bang, smack them in the face. If they manage to get all the way over here, there are 2 layers of these little bars and 2 layers of the security fence. So they have to beat through the outside layer before they can get to the inside layer. The idea is to bash them in the face and either kill them or knock them off before they can get to them.
Okay.
And you will want to make sure you have your gun handy too, because it shouldn't be a problem, but if they were to pile up we're at the entrance, they can push each other through this opening, but that's why those beams are so narrow, so it's not likely to pile up on us. And then the roof is made out of security bars too, so when the vultures attack the top, all you have to do is point your gun up and shoot them.
Okay.
All right. Now we can go do our quest. Gotta come out. Off we go. Having trouble figuring out the keys?
Yes.
IJKL.
Well, I'm jumping is spacebar, running is
Shift.
shift.
Looks like we're going back to Bob's Cafe. There's a tweaker Tommy. You want him?
The explanation point is here. Where I'm hearing shit.
Yeah, that's what I asked you. Do you want tweaker Tommy or shall I get him? Gotta be closer than that, dear. There you go. Ha! Look at that. Stay down. Get it, girl. Okay.
Which direction?
Over here.
There. Oops, I went. Press. Okay.
You can't jump in there?
I am just not getting this right now.
Okay. Walk up into it, press spacebar, and then move forward. There you go.
Oh. It's taking a minute getting used to the keys.
Sounds like we woke somebody else up.
I was like, where in the hell is... Get all the cupboards.
Nope. I got this corner. Okay.
Red tea.
Red tea is good for stamina. Found a couple of sewing kits. Check the bathroom here real quick. Water. Oh, there's a backpack.
I got it.
You good in there?
Vitamins.
It's good if you get over encumbered.
Goldenrod flower.
Take it all.
And rotten flesh.
Take that too. Okay. Well, hi, Sketchy Sam.
Okay,
Good night, Sketchy Sam.
where am I hearing that?
Back room, kitchen part.
Hearing that?
A yucca juice smoothie. Just have right now.
coal.
Coal is good, although it's not super important at this stage. Anything in those ovens?
Coal. It's the only thing I've found in the ovens. I checked both of them.
Okay.
Did you check everything else?
Yep.
Anything good here?
There's a food box there you can open.
Box crate?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 I'm hearing stuff.
There's a door behind us. I believe it's upstairs.
Okay.
Remember, you gotta beat it open with your axe.
Oh, run object.
You just keep going. I'm watching for the zone.
Oh, potato. Whoa.
Dealt with.
Huh?
I dealt with them.
I heard them loud. I got everything though.
Okay, well, there's 3 zombies up here, so.
Where?
On the roof.
Oh, okay.
Roof's clear.
Oh. Still trying to get used to the
Mm-hmm.
controls.
I'm still 28.8% infected.
Okay.
You get the fragile box.
I'm getting it right now.
Hmm.
7.26 millimeter ammo.
7.62. That's what I need, and I have some 9mm.
Okay.
Just throw it on the ground right there. 18 9mm ammo right there by your feet. On your left.
Okay, give me a second.
Should pick it up before it despawns.
There's
There you go. Over here.
where?
Over here. On your left. There you go. Right.
You got the one I dropped, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if we can get down off of here without going back. Right. Move. Okay, we're gonna have to go through the inside. See if we can
Oh, okay.
You missed the ladder. Spot.
Okay.
Okay, now we have to switch to the other one. Yeah,
See
activate
where
it.
it's at.
Had to make it active first.
Yeah. Not jump, I want to run.
Shit. Stop.
Apparently I'm winded.
Oh. Here, drink that coffee. On the trunk of the car. That should give you a stamina boost.
Not even
Coffee.
coffee.
That's why I said drink that coffee. 'Cause it's coffee. Here, bunny. I killed a bunny.
you kill the bunny? Why did you kill the bunny?
So that we can eat. What's your
I
pizza?
got cans of food.
Good.
Hey, you got it before me.
It's just
Okay.
almost 30% infected again. This lack of antibiotics is starting to tick me off. I've never had this much trouble finding antibiotics.
Would vitamins help?
Nope. It might help prevent you from getting infected.
Okay, you want me to press the check mark?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Or is that mine?
that's yours. It's currently not letting me.
Okay. Over this way. Oh, okay, I guess we'll go into the garage then.
It's saying you. Well, it's never mind. It's locked.
Alright, we can go into the garage and drop down to the ceiling.
Uh,
Oh, here's a level 5 stone axe. Give me uno momento to swap out this axe. Let's see. What level is your stone axe?
I don't know.
Look at your stone axe in the hotbar. What's the number on it?
The stone axe. It's number.
Okay, here's a level 2. Okay, it's behind you on the ground. Pick it up and swap out your stone axe. You can scrap your level 1.
Oh, that's happening right behind me.
Yeah, it was a dog.
That's scary.
Yeah, I'm just getting all the concrete and or cement and cobblestone. Is there anything in that workbench?
I got fishing lures.
They're not much good for anything but scrapping down for lead. Ooh, passing case. With a level 2 pickaxe. Beautiful.
Okay, are we supposed to climb? Get. Go.
Yeah, in a second.
Um,
Okay. I got my level 2 pickaxe. Here, you can swap out that, scrap that level 2 stone axe I just gave you, and here's a level 5 stone axe. That's it. And yes, now we go up.
where's okay? There's five. Okay. Oh, damn it. I fell.
Me too.
Ooh, a butt.
Ah, made it. Ah, fucking birds.
Oh, damn it.
You fall again?
Yeah, in between the buildings. Come on, jump. Why aren't you jumping? Jumping is spacebar.
Here.
Oh.
It's a half hour.
Trying to be careful that I don't fall into one of these holes.
You got your club ready?
Yep,
Is it fully repaired?
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Okay.
Okay, now before we pick anything up, let's just check and make sure.
Ooh, I heard one. Bear.
Yep, right here.
Oh, you found it.
Okay. Now we'll start over here and just raid everything. Pick up everything you can pick up. Please give me some
I
antibiotics.
hear another one somewhere.
It may be outside.
You hearing that?
Yeah, I'm sure he's outside.
Okay, That's what I'm hearing.
Rah, 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 rah. And I just found a level 3 fire axe.
Arr.
Wall safe in here.
That's probably where the thing is.
In the wall safe.
Yeah, let's see.
Trust me, there's no zombie in the wall safe.
No, I was thinking where it had the package.
Oh no, we don't have the packages.
Mine says that there's a package.
Oh, there is packages.
They're probably outside.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What I said. Oh, there they are.
Paper. I don't want to take anything from you. I'm like right behind you.
Yeah, I'm just looking through this stuff. Don't with that. Okay. Here, baby. There's a level 3 hammer for you.
Collect 13 of crushed sand.
Okay, there's still some more in those boxes that I can't pick up. I'm out of space in my inventory. So I'll go through those boxes and grab what's left. We should probably... Oh, it's a wandering horde.
Oh, is that what we're hearing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Where is it at?
Okay, let's go back out the front.
Okay, my bag. Is there an upstairs?
Nope. Okay. See the keys on the wall right here? Right?
Hmm.
See where I'm looking? Turn around. See those keys on the wall? Grab those keys. I'm gonna go kill these guys. It's good experience. Or maybe I'm not. Yeah. Where are you, fuckers?
How can it? I was closer to it when I was inside.
Yeah, they're underneath the trailer.
No,
Okay.
the bag.
Oh. Yep, let's go back inside and now that they're all shut up. Oh, they were. Okay. Let's go find the damn birds. Aha!
Huh.
God damn, where are all these zombies coming from? That's mine. Oh. Is that yours too, or no?
I'm not. Oh, maybe it is. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, where are you?
I'm out front.
And I think I just lost myself.
Over here.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going.
Now we'll go back to the trader, turn these in, and then we'll jump over to the base and dump off all this excess stuff.
Okay, trader.
The way your butt wiggles when you run.
I love you too.
Pow, pow, pow. Two bobcats fighting in a gunny sack.
I love you too, hun.
I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
They're...
I killed him. You put your bicycle down on your hotbar.
Yeah.
Okay. Select your bicycle and right click. Okay, now when you put your cursor on your bicycle, it should say hold to interact with bicycle. Mine says E.
Yeah.
Okay, then click on the money bag. Do you have storage in your bicycle?
Yeah.
Press escape and hold U again. If you click on the one that looks like a hand, that will pick up your bicycle. Okay. The others you don't really need to worry about. Now when you get on your bike, down.
Okay. Hun.
Now just look at it and press U. You don't have to hold it, just press it. There you go. And you see down in the bottom right-hand corner, you have a red bar that says 100% on it.
Yeah.
That's your bike's damage. As your bike takes damage, you'll want to repair it.
Okay.
Okay. Now, it's too late in the day to go after that quest, so let's go find some trees. Knock down some trees and do some digging.
Very foggy.
Yes, it is. I'm going to come right over here. Bike right there on the edge of the road. Are you live over there?
No.
Can't see you in the fog.
I don't even know where you're at.
Follow the little arrow button right there.
quest. There you are. You're digging.
And I need clay. I need clay to make cobblestone. So all I'm going to do is dig off the top layer of this ground. You still have your stone shovel?
Show. Don't remember you handing me.
Oh. Well, make one real quick. You should have stone, wood, and plant fibers on you, right? Okay. That gives me almost 3,000. Let's jump on our bikes and go find some trees to cut down while we still have a little bit of time. Oh no, just leave it out.
One.
Right over here to the nearest tree. Give me some honey.
Off my bike. Damn it!
What?
That landed on me. Oh, found an egg.
Good. You can eat that or you can save it for later, whichever. Okay. Grab your bike and move on.
Oh crap, there's a zombie.
Oh yeah. Get you, Sam.
And this...
What?
I'm like, the view on this bike is, I'm like under the bike.
Get off and back on it again. Oh, it's because of the way you moved your mouse. Pull your mouse back.
Now I'm up above it.
And you pulled it back too far. Trust me, all of these things you'll get used to.
I don't know if I'm sure about the fight.
You'll be fine. You'll get it. You want to just ride around and practice a little bit while I'm doing this?
That's what, well, pretty much what I'm doing.
Okay. You boil your egg. Oh, is my meat done? I'll put it. Did you want 2 of these boiled meats?
Mm.
And your boiled egg is done too.
Where is meat?
In the campfire.
Still? Okay. 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 And why do we go down here again?
We're mining. We need stone. We need iron. We need anything we can find.
Oh, do I need to close that?
It would probably be better if you did, yeah. That way if they get in the house, they aren't as likely to get down. I mean, you know, be able to hear. If you crouch, they shouldn't hear us at all.
Well, with as far as down as we are, I would imagine they wouldn't
Okay.
hear us.
I'm going this way. You can pick any direction you want and go.
Okay. Going that way. So it's just find this spot and start digging.
Yep.
Are we digging with our
Well, I think you only have the stone axe, right? You don't have a pick?
yeah.
Yeah, you'll dig with the stone axe. And you'll know when you hit something that's not stone because it'll make a different noise and it'll look slightly different. let me go run over here and take care of creepy Kenny or sketchy Sam or whoever.
What?
We are going to build a base, our permanent base. So I will put blocks down and you just follow around behind me and upgrade them with your hammer. We're going to start with
And those are
9,
just
10, 11.
upgrade the thing.
Yep. All you gotta do is use your hammer. You get your hammer and right click on the block. Right click. Right click. Keep right clicking. Now your wood. Keep going. Don't stop at wood. Keep going. Maybe you have cobblestone.
Stop at wood.
No, you have cobblestone. Keep going cobblestone. There you go.
I am going to go and go dig one.
Okay.
Since I can't, all my things are out.
You out of wood too?
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost out of wood, so directly on the other side of the horde base.
Yeah, I'm only digging the dirt here.
That's what you're gonna get. Clay is from the dirt. You're not gonna get it down in the mine. Down in the mine, you'll get sand.
Okay. So just dig.
Yeah. It's only the first, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 or 6 blocks down or something is dirt. Fucking birds.
I forgot this. Not all the sides of that.
Mm-hmm.
You are starving.
I'm getting close. That's for sure.
Okay. Damn it. Not coordinated.
You will be after you've done it a few hundred times. Just jump and move forward.
Damn it!
You're moving forward before you're jumping. Once you master that, you'll be fine. Come up underneath the ladder.
Damn it.
Here.
Fucking.
Look where I'm standing, baby. Right underneath the ladder. See me?
Yeah.
Right underneath the ladder. Jump up, move forward. You're far too far out. You need to be standing under the ladder. There you go. No, back up.
Fuck. No.
What are you doing over there?
I walked all the way.
Maybe it's not complicated. You stand here, you press spacebar, then you press W. That's it. See? There you go.
Oh, I was up there?
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was up there.
Why are you walking all the way over there again?
Because I can't tell where I'm at.
Well, for Pete's sakes, baby, if you need to jump up on the outside of it, walking underneath it's not going to get you on the outside of it, is it?
No. So how close are we to zombie invasion?
25 minutes. Like it would literally be probably 5 minutes in real time tops.
Oh, how long? I'm nervous.
If you run out of stamina and you can't swing anymore, just step back.
Back.
Yep.
Back.
Back.
And
If the birds start attacking above us, you can shoot them with your pistol. But they can't hurt us because it's too far down for them. They can attack the security gate at the top.
yeah. I'm nervous about it.
Yeah, we should be relatively safe. It's day 7 horde, so it's not going to be super hard. and they can't actually get to us in here until they break through 3,000 hit points worth of concrete or cobblestone in front of us.
Yeah.
Because each layer of cobblestone is 1,500 hit points, and there's 2 layers. And if they start to crawl on the outside, step back a ways, and you could shoot through that grate.
Okay.
Here they come.
Am I standing where I can hit him? No.
Might be. You have to wait till one of them gets up there to see. Oh, I see a dog out there.
Oh.
Oh, 2 dogs.
Step forward.
See how easy this is?
Come on. A lot of them are coming on my thing. I see a few over by yours.
Yeah, but they'll change the direction they're coming from at some point. You're getting hit.
I am?
Yeah, you gotta watch down at your feet too for the crawlers reaching through.
Oh.
That dog's having a hell of a time staying on the pole.
Oh! That one just like...
And if you aim for the head, you have a really good chance of exploding their face like that.
Wow.
You may want to step back and shoot that dog. I think he fell. That is easier that way, baby, I know, but don't waste all your ammo. See how the dogs are right up here? Aimed it through the gate at the dogs. There you go. Should be on your hotbar, baby.
Yeah. Come on.
Don't swing until they get up to you. You're just wasting your stamina. Swing him and you got a dog standing there looking at you.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to my gun.
Damn, I do good work. This base works great. Yeah, the dogs are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, you are racking up some headshots, aren't you?
Move it, fucker. Oh, his head exploded.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Damn dog.
I knocked him down.
Okay, he'll come back up.
Yep. Well, that's what I like about those little tiny skinny poles is that everybody falls off easy. You did a damn good job of holding your own here, baby. Especially since most of them are going to your side.
Yeah, but I'm like really taking
You're
medical
clicking.
help.
You're clicking way too fast. You're panic clicking.
Yes,
All you're doing is wasting your stamina when you do that. I don't know why you'd be panicking. Look at it. They haven't even come close to hurting you yet.
Oh, I'm hurting. I have 23 on my, like, whatever medical thing.
Well, use your first aid kit. Here, I'll take it. I'll take over, and you use the first aid kit. In the middle of a horde is probably not the best time to stop me to talk.
Okay. You are... It's not...
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, are any of you fuckers gonna come over here and see me? I guess they just wanted to check out the new girl.
Good damn.
Well, first 2 hours are down. 2.5 hours actually. We've got 2.5 hours to go. Or 3.5 hours to go.
Ew.
Get him! Get him! Yeah! I love it when they go flying.
How did you stand back up on the pole?
Sometimes when they fall down, they fall right on the edge of the pole so that they stay on it.
Oh. Oh, this fat fuck.
Yeah, that's Tubby. Double tab. Man, they are walking right past the pole over here to me to
Yeah,
get over.
I swear.
They want to come see you today. See? I told you, it's all about the
Like
tits.
him.
It's all about the tits, son.
A broken bone. I'm like hurt all over.
No. Middle of Horde's not the time to worry about it, though. It happens. Just make sure your health stay. Oh, you need to step back and do some more bandages. Maybe.
Back up. Okay.
Oh, good. There's a spider.
No.
Didn't have enough bandages or what, baby?
I had one.
Oh, here, I've got some more. There's a couple more right there on the ground.
Okay, I'll give him. Thank you.
That's weird that they're all coming to this side.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You want to take out that spider with your pistol? Oof.
Where did it go?
I think he fell. They're real good at jumping, not so good at landing. There you go. You got him ass up, baby. You want this side back?
I'm whenever. You're doing good. I'll give you some time on that side.
I'm not concerned about that. I have a lot more practice than you do.
Yeah. That's what I said. I'll give you some time on that side.
You think this is a hard horde? Wait till day 70 or day 700.
Well, this isn't that bad, but
No. And
they kept coming to me instead of you. And
yeah. Once we get a chem station and stuff, so that we can make explosives, Molotovs, and contact grenades, we'll put up a different style horde base, and you'll be amazed at how much better it works. Because then we'll be able to just stand up in the base off the ground and drop grenades on them and Molotovs on them.
oh, one jumping.
Two in the morning, we only got 2 more hours this. Or we might finish early.
Well, you think we were pretty steady at
Yeah, sometimes
killing them.
sometimes you get through the allotment of them before the end of the horde night.
Might be a
I
few
would, if I were,
stragglers.
if I were you, I would just stay up there so that you don't have to struggle to get back up there if we get another wave come in. I'll grab all the bags and be up in a minute.
Oh, you're down there getting stuff?
Yeah. Don't want them to despawn. Hi.
Okay, you know what? You're really good that you announced that that was you. Because I was getting ready to swing.
Couldn't tell by the fact that I had a bat in my hand. Okay, it looks like it wants us to go up this ladder. I don't think I've ever done this one.
A ladder?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I got it. Just a nurse. Okay. Check that clothes pile on the floor.
Ooh, found it's cat food, but
Well, food is food. It's
do you hear stuff?
I do hear.
It's from that room, I think.
No, it's from downstairs. Okay, this room's clear. Let's go ahead and loot this.
Ooh.
Oh, you're already in the trash pile.
Yep, I found cash.
Nice, you can sell that for dukes.
Brass, some nails, and some sand.
Luggage like this you can break down for plastic and cloth. Pure water.
A flashlight?
Ooh, that'll be good until you get a helmet light mod, and then sellable. I never bother with the flashlights because you have to keep it in your hand.
And yeah, I totally understand. Yeah, I'm following right behind you.
Oh, hi guys.
I hear. Apparently I'm hungry too.
Ow. Dick.
Is there anything in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the leather and the cloth.
Okay. Which door? Oh,
This one's a closet with a safe in it.
so no zombies.
No. You want to
I
try
get-
opening the safe?
Okay.
Hold. Look at the safe and hold you
I'm
Where are you?
like,
in a completely different room.
yeah.
Go in the closet. It's over here. There you go. Hold you and choose the padlock.
I got it.
There is a candy you can get from the vending machines. I think it's called a jailbreaker candy. That will make it so you can get into the safe on the first try.
Stun baton?
Mm-hmm. What level is it?
2.
I don't bother with stun batons, but you can play with it if you want. You don't always shock your enemies, but hitting a zombie with the stun baton has a chance of building an electrical charge, and then when it does, the next blow will zap the zombie. Can you move out of the doorway?
Nope. I'm trying to be very careful. I know zombies can come out of anywhere.
Yes, they can. Oh, and there's a... Oh, there he is, too. See the snake?
Oh.
So-
Whoa.
Yeah.
I
got
didn't
it.
see it.
And the zombie right behind you. Okay, you see the red
Stupid.
dots up on your...
Yes, now I do.
Damn, you getting them all. I'm gonna cut the snake. Or danger noodle. That tin meat out of it. Get this leather real quick. You'll know there's a good possibility of a snake if you see a terrarium like this.
Okay, I did not see it at all, and it scared the shit out of me.
Damn it, my wrench.
There's a zombie in the wall.
In the door?
Well, door, yeah.
Yeah, it's a crawler. I saw him when we came in. There's a pair of flip-flops over here on the floor. You want to check them to see if there's clothes in it?
I'm checking the thing on the table.
Never mind, there wasn't any in it.
Okay. You see the thing in the kitchen?
Yeah, that's a crawler. He's stuck outside for a moment. There's a bathroom over here you can search.
I'm searching the kitchen over here.
Okay, I'll search the bathroom.
Oh, I found coffee.
Good. That'll help you with your stamina regen when you drink it.
Oh, and boiled water.
That's one of the best drinks you can get. It gives you, I think, 60 points of water. Okay, guys.
You getting tired of them?
I'm getting tired of hearing it. Yeah. Thank you.
I've found several boiled waters. Cool. Okay, where did you head?
Oh, I'm just wandering.
There's
Looks like downstairs.
stairs.
Click downstairs is next. Okay, where
I'm
are
right
you?
behind you.
Oh crap! Check that guy out. He spits acid all over the place, by the way. Try to avoid standing in the acid.
Okay. Yucca juice.
Good drink.
Where did you run off to?
I'm just in the bathroom right here. Ammo pile on this table. Let me know if you find any 7.62 in it.
You said 7.62. There is some. Here, I'm gonna leave the 7.62. Is that probably that was gonna do. Okay.
Yeah.
If
Nice.
you get that has the ammo. It said
Okay. I'm gonna run around the corner and get this last one. Or 3.
I'm coming.
Done. A little more 762, a beer, and a plaster cast. Now, we loot.
I keep finding rocks.
They aren't important to pick up because we can easily get rocks down the mine. So, I mean, you can skip those.
Apparently, I'm hungry.
Well, now would be a good time to eat your bacon and eggs then.
I was also hurt, so I had my face banded. I have charred meat.
You can eat that if you want to, but it'll make you thirsty, so make sure you're drinking.
Oh. Well, right now I'm fine. I got myself up at hurting. There was a rock.
Yeah, I can. Take your axe to that plastic garbage can. Green plastic garbage can came in.
My axe to it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Apparently there's a shirt.
Is it better than the one you're wearing?
I don't know.
All you have to do is go into your into your character screen, click on the shirt, and compare it.
I have a fabric shirt. Thank you. And yes, it's better, so I switched.
How are you doing on inventory space?
I do believe I'm getting low, but I'm trying to unlock this safe.
Okay. There's a book in that leather case you should read.
And you said where?
In this leather trunk on the desk.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Grab
my
this
thing
key.
says talk to trader.
Mhm.
So we're done.
Yeah, over here. Go back home, dump our stuff off, the excess stuff, and then we'll go to talk to the trader and get another quest. I like that one. That I hadn't been through that place before.
I'm going slow. My stamina is...
Your stamina?
Yeah. My stamina.
Oh, shut up, trailer trash.
And... fucking buildings.
Did it jump out in front of you?
No, it's just not. I'm trying to get to go straight to the mark, but yeah.
Go to the bed.
Turn straight and face slowly.
Yes, but that's
Get your,
okay.
Get your right mouse. It should lock in where it doesn't get all scrolly, but you have to use the keyboard at that point to turn it left and right.
Don't confuse her any worse than she already
Yeah,
is.
I'm.
Don't listen to Jay, baby.
Oh no, listen to me. Listen to me. Just don't pay any attention.
I found glue.
Glue is important.
How many repair kits do you have?
20.
Okay. I have 25.
Cool. Now we go up.
Oh, damn it. Damn it!
Ah!
I fell off.
Okay, here, let me make this a little less treacherous for us. Hang on. There, that way if we fall, we don't fall all the way down.
I'm up.
Ah!
Now I'm down. Damn it. Ah! Stupid.
Yeah, this was not an easy one to get up. I even fell like 3 times.
Well, I had got up the ladder and then started going across the...
And fell through the hole. Okay, here.
I got up here and started going across and fell through one. I'm behind, right behind.
Might as well grab this stuff while we're standing here, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Zombie.
Oh,
Dead.
you already got this on.
Dead zombie with a broken arm.
Okay. Is there anything to pick up in here?
Crack open this box if you want to look in there. Okay, I'll look in the box then.
Yeah, I'll let you do
Just
that.
wood.
Ooh. Wait.
Right here.
Okay. It's
Let
in
him
that
come
room.
to the doorway. Backflip over the chair. Looks like the bedroom and a bathroom up here to check. Over there.
A football helmet?
It's probably not better than the one you have
It's a
on.
level 1. I think the one I have on is better.
Yeah. Yeah, got you too, buddy.
I have picked up the office.
Scrap it. Desk. That's all up here. So we head down upstairs.
Whoa.
Oh, hi guys.
You headed down the stairs without me.
I did. Ow.
Damn it, I didn't get any.
It's because you're too slow.
Here's a box.
Good, isn't it?
Hands.
Yeah, I hate it. Hey, here's one for you if you want. Over here. Coming through that doorway. You should hit him. Thank you. Now,
That one only took one hit.
yep, because you got him in the face.
Okay.
If you go to through that door and look to the left, there's a closet that might be hiding another one that like to hide in closets. Or not.
But there's a box.
And garment bag too.
Ooh, a suit jacket.
Looks like there's another zombie in that other room on the other side of the bathroom.
Right here?
See the leg on the floor?
That dead one?
I don't know. Apparently not. should step out of the doorway so I can help.
Oh, there goes
Or you
his
can
head.
explode his face.
His head went kaboom. Ah, I got his head. There's a closet.
Found the kitchen. Could you give me some food, please?
Got coffee beans. You finding any food?
Nope, not a single thing.
Me neither.
Got some cornmeal.
Oh. We going through that door? Wait,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm assuming that's down to the basement.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, good, it's a Yeti. Thank you.
Did I hit you?
I don't think so. Give me a second to take apart these barbells. You're gonna get that chair behind you. Hit it with your axe, it'll give you cloth.
Oh, another cooking pot.
Okay. Well, hang on to that. I think we might need one for the chem station.
Beer.
Yeah, don't drink that unless you want your vision to go all fuzzy. It gives you a huge boost to damage when you're fist fighting because you're drunk, but it also makes your vision all wonky. What the? Oh, damn.
What?
Damn. Doggies! Oh, and a fucking spider. Come here, puppy. Put your face over here. Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else in there?
Nope, they're dead. The quest is done.
I talk
This
to
is a-
trader. Mine.
Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh, here's a loot room right here.
Where? I don't know where you went.
I didn't go anywhere. I'm still down in this pit.
Oh, you are?
Dang.
I didn't even see you down here.
What are you doing, baby? Why'd you pick up my block,
I don't know.
baby?
Huh.
Come here.
Okay, why is my jumping is not...
Those two boxes you're standing by.
Okay. Do you need a level 5 pickaxe?
Yeah.
And there's some repair kits. I have 26 repair kits.
Just leave them in there, and I'll grab them.
So, yeah. Wasteland Treasure, Volume 2.
What does it say it gives you?
I don't know. I already read it.
Mm.
And this looks like it's a thing to read for a rifle.
Rifle schematic.
Yeah.
Have you read it?
No.
Go ahead and read it. Even if you never craft one, reading the schematic gives you a little bit of experience points.
Okay.
Really nice ass.
So,
Badass.
I got
Badass.
those. Is there anything else?
Okay, so press tab and open up your user interface.
Yes.
Click on the skills dude, the dude with the little graduation hat.
Yeah.
Okay, and then where the skill trees are, where it says perception, strength, fortitude, etc., on the right hand side is one that says perk books.
Yeah.
And you just picked up a Wasteland Treasures? Or
Yes.
number 2, right? So if you scroll down, Wasteland Treasures is the very bottom one.
I have 1 and 2 that it says I think unlocked. Yes.
Okay, so you just picked up 2, right?
I picked up the 2.
Okay, so go over to the right side and click on 2. And it says coffins. Coffins are treasure troves of the apocalypse. Learn how to harvest coffins for bones, jewelry, and precious gems. So when we're in like a funeral home or a cemetery where there's coffins, if you break them down, you have a chance of getting like diamonds and stuff that you can sell, or you can use them to make diamond plate.
Okay.
In any case, let's go get that. Let's go get that supply drop.
Are you dancing around in front of me for a reason?
Let's just make sure we see eye to eye. You have an iron plate in front of your junk. There.
I love you too.
Your junk is protected.
Where we going?
Okay, you ready? Come out here. Now we need to share our quests.
Okay, good. Well, wait.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
It's not going off.
Oh, hit escape.
Okay. It's...
Maybe you actually have to make sentences for me to understand what you're having trouble with.
Okay. I'm just wondering where you're going.
I just went back in to dump an empty jar off, is all.
Okay, I do have a clear area thing.
Yeah, and I have a fetch that I shared with you.
We need to share that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I've been trying to get you to do, and you're worried about why I'm going in to put the jar in there.
Okay.
I literally said that right before I went inside to dump off the jar.
I didn't hear you. You know what?
What?
I have a, you had to fetch, I had to clear. I'm gonna share mine.
I know that too.
Okay, I'm thinking out loud.
Weirdo?
Okay, did you get it?
Yes, mark the tier 2 fetch as the active quest, and we will go do that one first.
Okay.
Fucking weirdo.
The fetch is marked.
Okay, let's go. 198 meters. Kind of requires you to get on your bike. There you go.
198.
Yeah.
Stupid fence thing.
We need to take that fence out, don't we? You ready?
I'm ready.
Hi, guys. We're here.
Did I get him? No.
The construction workers are a little tougher. They tend to take a little more. So let me know if you need any help.
He's staying down. Empty cash register.
Okay, I think that's all for this room. Let's check this off, shall we? Nobody in here. Desk.
Pistol schematic.
Have you read it?
It says I have.
Okay, then I will.
There.
I have not. Oh, I forgot to drop your light. Here, pick this up. And modify your helmet.
What did I pick up?
The helmet light mod.
Oh. Okay.
You have a stop sign on your butt. Are you trying to tell me something, baby?
I love you.
No butt? Stop! Thou shalt not pass! Get the helmet light mod put on your helmet?
Yes.
Okay,
That's what was
look at me.
taking me.
Now, when you hit F, it turns your helmet light on and off.
F?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Now you don't need torches and shit to see out in the mine anymore. Oh, it's a Karen. See, that's what you get for messing with my woman. Baseball bat to the gut, crazy ass bitch. Paper. Gotta love that toilet paper. Oh, hey, there's another construction work coming in to see us because you didn't close the door behind you when you came in. Got him right in the noggin.
Okay. Did you do the other side of the bathroom?
Yeah.
I felt like breaking something.
Okay.
Wait. It's a locked door.
Yes, it's a very strong locked door. We still haven't found the supplies, so I'm wanting to go outside and see if there's a way up under the roof. They may be up on the roof or out in one of these sheds.
Are there any other doors?
No, just the one we came in. Here's the main loot room in here.
Oh, yeah.
Close
Right
it.
here?
Close the door behind you.
Oh. And
Axe, baby, not pickaxe.
oh, well, books.
It's wood.
Oh, pumpkin pie recipe.
Ooh. Definitely read that.
Empty leather trunk. Did you look in that one already?
The leather
The
trunk,
box?
yeah. Not the box, no.
And there's a robotic sledge schematic. Did you read that already?
I don't know, but if you haven't read it, go ahead.
I haven't.
The only time you have to worry about whether or not I've read it is if you've already read it. If you haven't already
Oh.
read it, just read it. Oh, hey, there's a loot bag in here.
Oh. Apparently there is. I'm curious.
Okay. Got everything out of that shed? Where the hell
That
did
one
you go?
that we were in,
Yeah.
that the doors left open.
Yeah, I remember there was a bunch of zombies over here. There's one on the other side of the stairs. Oh, and there's a dog.
Oh, damn it.
You're welcome. Coming up
I
on your
saw
right, on your
this
right,
one.
behind you. Turn around. Really got to keep your head on a swivel. Might as well go ahead and loot out here. We've already got it cleared
I
out here.
hear more.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they're
could-
in the.
Baby, you're in the middle of apocalypse. You don't have to keep saying you hear zombies. Of course you hear zombies. You're in the middle of an apocalypse. They're probably just outside is all.
No, they're in that trailer.
Okay, well. You can go in and get them if you like.
Not really. Hey, I was just about ready to get that. There's more coming.
Yep. What do you mean, brick? Here. Okay, so the only thing left is inside this trailer where... Oh, here comes another one. Oh, it's a wandering horde. That's what happened.
One inside the trailer's dead.
Yeah, there's a cop coming up. Can you shoot him, please?
Dude,
The other side of the fence over here.
I can't see. There's.
Yeah, come over here where I'm at.
Here. Oh,
There you go. Damn. As Joe Whittle would say, Bonza mate.
the zombie that was in there banging on stuff is dead.
Yeah, I noticed you shot him.
Oh, yeah. Check that. Did you check everything?
Everything, maybe. Everything it'll let you check. I already checked all those cupboards. I think we're done in here.
Okay. it still says I have a thing.
Oh yeah, I haven't. I forgot. I keep forgetting to look for that. Oh, I know. Mine was on the outside of the trailer in the back last time. There. Got it.
I apparently have
Have a broken bone.
and I'm it's 2.3.
Well, you have antibiotics at home, right?
Yeah. Thing that I dropped off. Maybe I should have brought it with me.
Okay.
Huh. There's another.
Apparently. But I am too chock full to do it again. Rumpy's poob. Wow. Way to drift the corner, baby. Can you start it now? There we go.
At the register, it sounds like.
Yep.
That thing's dead? Yep. Had to hit it for X. Okay, finding anything good in here?
Paper.
Paper?
You want to check that bathroom?
I see something. Okay, I think it's dead.
Okay. Check the toilet.
Paper.
Okay, this time, instead of beating through that wall, let's just go back out the front door and around the side. Jump over the fence.
There they come.
You fucking zigzagging motherfucker. There's zombies on the roof.
That's what I'm hearing. Are you on the roof?
I got them.
Is there anything else up there?
I don't see any. One pile of garbage. There is a hole that goes down into the drop sea. Let's see. Oh, I see nothing down in the drop sea.
Oh, damn it. Why did I take that? I took one of your things.
That's okay.
Did you need it?
Nope. Keep down.
I'm coming. I'm just. We're getting close to my mark.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's the same one.
We're not going to the same one because I'm going to a treasure map.
Oh. Sorry. Ooh. That scared me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all of a sudden there. I'm starting to follow.
Okay.
I still see you. Okay. I'm here, and there's a zombie coming. Why do I have that?
You ready? Oh, what's this one? Try to steer clear of that cat.
Don't see it. Oh, okay. Well, apparently I stayed clear of it.
Mm-hmm. Lots more zombies in the snow biome.
There. Oh. There's a bunch.
You got those two?
Hey, stop. Fucker. Another one coming.
Okay, let's go. They put a treasure chest, buried treasure chest under a fucking house. Okay. You want to keep watch for zombies and I'll dig?
I guess that's where it tells you to dig.
Mm-hmm. What's that big yellow ring on the ground? Big yellow circle?
I'm not.
But you can't see it because it's my treasure chest.
Oh. I guess my quest is 723.1 meters away.
Just keep your eye out for zombies, please.
Yep, I'm looking around. I'm standing guard.
If more than one or two come up, let me know and I'll come out.
Oh, there looks like there's one. Maybe not. Maybe it's one. Oh, and the little rabbit.
That's an odd spot for a treasure chest.
Did you get it?
I'm unlocking it now. Now, as soon as this pops open, there's a chance it will spawn a bunch of zombies in. So guys,
I'm looking.
okay, all done. Now I got to change my opening trade routes, make that active. 719.4 meters. 700, a little over 700 meters to that direction.
For mine?
Both. Just follow me. I don't know.
And I think I lost that, but I still see your dot. There you are.
Yeah. I've stopped to wait for you. We want to go up here on this ridge, though. I get a shit ton of meat today.
I I think I may die.
You will if you keep riding in front of me while I'm firing my gun.
My hunger. It's on bread.
I've got a bunch of raw meat. Would you like some? It'll keep you alive. I think we have a goldenrod tea back at the house. So here, eat that.
Apparently I have kids.
One shot at a wolf? What the hell? Let me know when you're finished eating. We got several zombies inbound, baby. We need to go. Not. You ready now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let us vamos this away.
Okay.
And remember, we're not getting any jobs from this trader because they'll likely start back over at level 1. Most of them do. We get the jobs from our local trader.
I think it's just to open up trading.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Don't get another job like your father. Get another job and go back to our trader.
Okay, I'm going kind of slow because waiting for my. I'm on my way.
Fucking zigzagging bastard.
I'm past you.
Go ahead. You can go ahead to the trader. I'll catch up with you right now.
Going slow, but I know.
I'm not worried about catching up. I'll beat you there. If you get there before me, that's
Oh, almost tried grabbing your bike.
getting close to trader doors.
Oh. Sorry, me wait.
Okay, this way. Looks like there's an airdrop up there too. Oh yeah, that was way far away.
Yeah.
Well, let's just get home and get some food cooking first. ran across two cats. I would
Wow.
stop. I would stop and kill them, but we've got enough meat for right now. We just need to get the hell out of the snow biome. Shut up.
That's
Yeah, they're everywhere here. That's why I didn't set up in the snow biome. Really, about the only time I come into the snow biome is for quests or when I'm hunting. I generally don't even take a lot of quests in the snow biome.
and I totally understand why.
And you think the snow biome's bad, you ought to try the wasteland.
Almost out of the snow biome.
Like fish, too. See how big the bed is getting on the compass?
Yeah.
So you know you're getting close.
I am terribly thirsty.
Oh, worry about that when you get into the base. You're safe. Stamina?
Yes. No stamina. Almost home.
Could you hit me with that bat?
No, I'm not gonna hit you.
3:47 in the morning, so it should be in just a minute or two. It should be time that we can go out. It's day 13, so tomorrow night is horde night.
Okay, you were going to fix the Fortnite base.
Oh, yeah. I'll get to that. We can do that tomorrow before horde. Let me get this bear over here first. Oh, done. Damn it.
Where'd it go?
Underneath us. Get him? Aha! He's dead, baby.
I had to make sure. Are you chopping them up?
Yeah. I gotta just dump this stuff in the boxes so it doesn't take up my inventory.
It got shot by the mechanical thing.
You mean punched?
The
Sledgehammer?
yeah,
Could be.
because I didn't kill him.
No.
He was already
But I had
dead.
put a whole bunch of bullets into him, baby.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go over and get a quest from the trader, shall we? Where'd you leave
Okay,
your
where
bike?
did I
Oh, there it is.
hide?
It is over here.
Oh. Okay. Get off my bike!
I might be stuck.
It looks like it.
Okay. That was fun. Don't mind those tire marks. They don't affect the usability of your bike kitty, but you might need a new paint job now. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Trader's not open yet.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you say we just go find a place to raid? Are you coming?
I'm coming.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we're going to the bar.
Yeah, we're going to the bar, baby. There, here. French, I'm gonna take this apart for some bits and pieces. Electrical parts, mechanical parts, plastic, iron, more electrical parts. Parts, iron, electrical parts, springs. That was a good haul off of that one. I got electrical parts, mechanical parts, plastic, forged steel, forged iron, springs, and regular iron all out of that one. Okay, Buzz. Who all's in here? 1, 2.
Oh, you
Oh
already
shit,
went
the 4
in.
gave out. Thank you. You kind of had me cornered there. Looty, looty, looty. I could use some beer. What you doing?
Looking around to try to get stuff.
Oh. Here. Let's go in here. Anybody in here? Oh yeah, there's a crawler in here. You want him? Explode that head. You can loot in here. Oh, there's a whole backyard too. I'm gonna go check it. Look through the door.
Let me move. Sorry.
I think this is probably the bathroom.
Oh, found some more.
Oops. Oops. I'm wearing level 3 scrap boots. Lot of fun. There. Eat.
Yeah, found some cornmeal.
What boots do you have?
It's a level 3 iron boot.
Will be better. Get everything in here?
Yeah.
Okay. There's probably a dog out here, so.
So be careful.
Oh, there's not a dog. There's a crawler. Barbecues, barrels.
I got the barbecue.
Yes. Oh, level 1 pistol. I do not have those. You wearing pants?
Yeah.
With the dumpster.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Okay. Up the ladder. Will probably be birds up here.
Is
Oh.
that up there?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
hear
that- That would be Bo. That was Bo.
Oh,
I hear more.
There's a hooker. Well, party girl. You want the party girl? You took her leg off when she was in midair.
Okay.
And here's the loot over here.
You got it. And then, oh.
I'll open the fasten gas box. You can get to it. Tell me what you find.
Okay, there's a vehicle off-road light.
The actual mod or the schematic?
Oh, it's a, looks like it's a schematic.
Okay, have you read it yet?
Actually, it looks like I have.
Okay, I'll just leave it there all time.
I had already grabbed it.
Oh, and I've already read it, so we'll put that in the cell file.
Let's don't have that. Pistol Pete, Volume 6. I don't.
If you don't have it, read it.
Soup.
Okay, miso soup.
Do you have like knuckles?
I don't, but I don't use them. I just sell them when I get them.
Okay. And then you're using the
7.62, yeah.
7.62 ammo.
I only have
There's
55.
some.
Now I have 66. Awesome. Okay, was that all of it?
Yeah.
Okay, come over here, and we jump off here.
Where are you?
I just jumped off the front edge. Come to the front of the building and look down. Peekaboo.
Oh.
You can drop right onto this.
You going back?
Your bike parked on top of my bike.
Apparently.
No, let's find some place else. That was pretty small. Let's go over here to the Dead Rooster. Also a bar. With chickens.
Chickens.
Yeah. There's chickens in this park. You want to go in first, or?
Hold on, let me check this part. Still tool cart?
Ooh, keep all the parts.
I am ready to go in.
Did you want to go in first? Away from the doorway so I can get in? Another one just fell down over in the corner over there.
Huh? See that.
Sit down, foe. Oh, face plant into the table.
Okay, I think.
Duffel bag with a glass jar. That. Okay. Check these two doors. This one's a bathroom. Splint in it.
Oh, you're in the bathroom?
I don't know what this one is. It's a sports bag. For the level 5 club.
I have a level 5.
You have a level 5 bat.
Or bat, yeah.
You can't even sell the clubs. No, not even the sell price on them. Okay, I'll check upstairs real quick.
We have a ton of jars.
Yeah, we don't need or paper or cloth. We don't need cloth. Don't really need murky water.
Where are you?
I went up the stairs on the balcony.
Oh. I heard.
I did too. Oh, it's up here.
Oh,
Oh, he fell down through a hole in the roof,
where?
right above me.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's not in my area.
I didn't even know you could get on the roof in this place. Okay, now we go down.
Downstairs?
Downstairs. There are a couple of crawlers and a tweaker Tommy and a bunch of chickens.
I
come
didn't
from,
hit you,
Arlene?
did I?
No, Arlene hit me. Go ahead. Take a quick peek around, see if I can find any more chickens.
Chickens are good.
Flashlight to sell. Carve up those chickens.
Yeah. They're goners. I have 10 raw meat from it.
Good.
Oh, there's a chest. Or not. Oh,
Not the fragile box, but
huh?
you don't have to beat open the fragile box.
Oh, you don't? I thought you did.
Oh, level 2 stun baton. You want to try it, or shall I just put it in the sell file?
Sawed-off shotgun mod.
All that does is make your shotgun shoot in a more spread out pattern, which decreases the damage it does.
Rifle parts.
Keep the rifle parts. We'll sell that mod.
And I'll let you get the grab the there's something in there.
Thank you. Sell that mod. Do you want to try this stun baton? It doesn't work as good as that. I usually just sell them.
Stun baton? No. I think I have those.
Yeah, they kind of suck. Okay. Now the backyard. And I hear them.
Okay.
And it's a dead dog.
Do you have plenty of room to take stuff?
No, not really. But
Okay, I just used my last thing on my
okay, so if we find more, what we gotta do is see if we can
well,
dump stuff out. Like, I don't need these 3 bones.
I need to go and dump stuff in my bike.
Maybe we're almost done.
We are? $11 cobblestone rock? Is that what you dropped?
Probably. Plastic. Did you pick it up, or do I need to?
But
Cobblestone.
oh, it was in the bag.
That's not.
I
you-
I don't have room for it.
All right. What? Go up here. shake. All in the hole.
No?
2 holes.
Oh. I see.
There's literally nothing up here.
Did you look in the bird's nest? There's just...
Okay, this one's got an awning too. Let's hope it's not too far down. Eee, thud. I'm good.
Here.
Keep going.
Oh.
Now we can go back to the trader and go home, dump this extra stuff off, and then go to the trader and get resources.
Riding over my bike?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine. We are at Wildfire Camp. Savage Country. And it wants us over here, so go ahead and start it, and let's check these motorhomes out here first.
Hold on. I need to prepare my bat. Before jumping into. Okay, you ready?
Yep, go ahead and start it. Let's do these trailers out here first. I'll take this one, you take that one. Oh shit, there's 2 in there.
Okay, was there only one?
Brains.
Found murky water.
Don't need murky water.
Another cooking pot.
At the very least, we can sell a cooking pot.
A sandwich with a bite out of it.
You can use that for making medicine. I'm not sure which medicine. And the chem station make medicine. But I have never gotten to a point where I made it, so I've never used this.
Searching cupboards.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go get this 3rd trailer.
And what?
This 3rd motorhome.
Oh, there's a... Oh, I... Oh. Okay. And then do we go into...
Yeah, but not the way you think. Go into this trailer right here, baby. Baby. Why are you still walking away? Over here, baby. There you go. Go in here. There's a ladder that goes up to the roof of the trailer. And then there's a board that goes across the other roof and another board that goes across to the building. And there's birds. Well, I thought there would be more up here because there was a way to get up here. There's not even a bird's nest. What the hell? Why is there a way to get up here if there's not even a bird?
There is a lamp and a hole.
Oh. Okay. Down we go.
Oh, I'm like on top of you.
You're.
There's a satchel that looks like.
Give me a second. It's 1,000 hit points to get out of the way.
It has nothing in it.
Is there a satchel on your side? There's a satchel right here.
That's the satchel I looked at.
Oh, well, then it's my satchel. I found White River supplies.
Oh,
You didn't find anything?
no. It was nothing.
Okay, now if you come over to where I'm standing and step off, you land on a pallet. Got the beach cobblestone.
There's a satchel, but it's like.
Okay, well, we're not there. Here comes more zombies. Oh, hi. I didn't even get to hit. Okay.
Something coming after me. I'm hitting it.
Swinging wildly. Right there in that closet.
I hear it.
Yes, by shovel.
There's a hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That cobblestone. And you. Coming out of the stall.
Oh, there's one on the ground.
I know, and I can't reach him because you're standing in the way. I can't get through the door.
I'm sorry, honey.
You gotta move all the way in. You can't stand in the doorways.
I got hurt.
So did I.
Sorry.
How bad are you?
Got a concussion, it looks like.
I don't have anything for that. Ooh, big blubber boy. Come here, blubber boy. Right in the nutsack. Yeah, I'd be on my knees on the floor too. Somebody hit me in the nutsack with a friggin' baseball bat.
Half a day. Okay, where? Oh, they're over there.
Yeah, I just took a quick run around to get stirred up and coming to us. Round. Should be all of them. Okay.
Now looting stuff.
Now lose.
There's a bed mat. Floor.
I mean. A
Sleeping bag.
sleeping bag. About it.
And floor.
Yes.
Grandpa's awesome sauce.
Read the description. What does it do?
Grandpa's awesome sauce is it's bartering plus 20%.
Oh, that's when you go to sell stuff. You drink that before you sell stuff, and you get 20% better. Gotcha.
More coffee beans.
Tool parts, and that's about it.
You dropped
Yeah, if I'm
fragments. Do you need it?
no. Okay, and in the hardened chest we have lockpicks, the mini bike handlebar schematic, level 4 iron leg armor. What kind of leg armor are you wearing?
Let's check. Leg armor. I have iron leg armor.
What level?
Level 2.
Okay.
And
Here-
it has it's modified too.
Okay, so here's a level 4 leg armor. Pull your mod off, put it on those, and switch them out, and then put this mod on your boots.
Ah. Pick up. Okay.
See your satchel. How you doing over there, Gumbo?
I'm and you said there was boots.
No, it's a mod to put in your boots.
Okay.
So that, let me see what description. Reduces fall damage, is what it says. So you can drop from higher areas, but you don't have to worry about taking damage when you step up the hill on it. Oh,
Yeah.
if it's one block too far, it's not gonna be. But there's still a limit. I mean, you can't go to the top of the Shang Tower and jump off. You will kill yourself.
Okay, where did you go?
I'm.
Oh, I still have to
Go over
find-
here. Hey, stop talking for 5 seconds.
Okay, sorry.
There's a ladder on the front of this shelf.
Yeah.
Your satchel's at the top of it.
Okay.
Can't tell you what I know if you're gonna babble. Madam Babbles lot. Your butt looks really cute when you do that.
Anyway.
Okay. It's right above your head on the shelf above.
Oh, I thought I. No.
Go up the ladder. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Should be right in front of you.
Alrighty.
It's super nice. Oh, it's in the snow biome.
We're close to it. Well, yeah, it's in the snow
I
biome.
mean,
Not far into the snow biome.
still in the snow biome, that means better loot and meaner zombies and a bear. Just
where?
right there. So grab it and let's go. Don't look at the stuff, just grab it. Press R. Get on your bike, let's go. Unless you want to be beating on that bear with your axe in your hand because you don't have your club or your gun out. Maybe.
I'm,
There you go. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's another one over here. Let's go this way. Away from the bear.
what a coincidence. We found another one.
Press R. Trust me, you don't want to linger in this biome with the gear that we're wearing.
Okay.
Okay, now let's go do the quest. Once we get to the quest, you can stop and look at what we picked up.
Okay. We ready?
Yep.
Okay.
No. Go run all the way around the shelves and come back. Never mind. They're here. Coming around at you.
You got it?
Yeah.
It was the shelf was in the way of it getting to.
Yeah. It wasn't coming out.
Oh, you checking the bathroom?
No.
Oh.
I'm out here in the store still.
Fucking crawler.
Okay. And in the door. bathroom.
I had to break the glass.
Okay. Continue on.
Checked in here.
I checked the kitchen yet. Found 7 pieces of plastic. And in the door. So. Alright then. Ah, there we go. That's what. Is there gonna be a dog back here?
Where?
I don't see a dog, but that's the police station. Which, in my experience, police stations are a little rougher, but have decent loot. This guy. Hey, don't complain, man. You didn't need that arm. Okay, ready to go in?
Yep. Oops. Apparently.
Here's how stairs work, baby.
I'm not
Like that.
Doing the stairs.
I want neither one of those. Close that. You go ahead and loot the kitchen.
And there wasn't really any. Ooh. Oh, behind it.
Oh, I got one in front of me. Can you take care of the one behind me? Apparently not.
The door's closed.
Okay, this way. We gotta check in here. Now. Oh, that door's locked. Never mind. Not in here yet.
Not in there.
No. Wow, that's a lot of medical stuff. Yes. This jar, I don't. There yet. Bathroom. There's my career satchel. Okay, you ready? Now I have a broken leg, and I'm. Are you coming?
Yeah.
Head on a swivel. That's one. That's two. The other one is apparently stuck behind the door.
Yeah, I see it. Apparently it's not stuck anymore. It's dead.
Dead zombie is a good zombie. I'll take the acid. Are you gonna loot anything?
Yeah, I was looking at the backpack. All that's in there. You're not gonna find that.
There's just paper. File cabinet, so we move on. Now, be careful with these cops because they spit that green slime acid stuff.
Acid.
I'm gonna get that safe on the wall there. Maybe
Huh.
there's a wall safe. right in front of you.
Oh. Yeah. Still knuckle parts.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the parts, you can use them to build steel knuckles if you want.
Yeah.
You can sell them if you want, or you can hang on to them, which would make sense in our game, because later on in the game, you can actually buy vending machines from the trader and put them up at your base, put stuff in them for other players to come and buy.
Oh.
So
Okay.
things like the steel knuckle parts, you can later on in the game make, level 5 steel knuckles, put them into vending machines and let other players buy them.
Okay. Well,
For this, since we're not playing online,
yeah.
I would say probably sell them, or save them for later. We'll make some steel knuckles and sell those. Okay.
Military armor parts.
Same thing.
Do you have a iron helmet?
I do. No, I have a scrap helmet.
You want an iron helmet? Okay. Right there.
Okay. Quick. Modify. This one. In. There. This switch on the wall here, this push button.
Okay.
If you push that switch, that door in there will open. Okay. Now, when we do that room, you're going to want to use it. Where are you going?
I'm listening.
You're going to want to use gun, because as soon as we step foot into that room, a whole bunch of them are going to fall out of the ceiling.
Okay. Good. Got it.
Yes.
So
Okay.
Did you push it?
No.
Want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
And watch that door. We'll do it. Hey, the door's open. Now we go there to that room. Okay, and I want you to move that chair. I want you to stand right here. Don't move. I'm gonna incite them and then bring them out to meet us. Okay?
Okay.
It's like 5. No, baby, I told you to stay over here. Let them come out to us. The reason I told you to stay out there.
Sorry.
Like storm. Don't listen to anything. Shit. Now there's a ton of looting. Here. A, you're using the wrong tool for that. B, pick this up. Put it on your bat.
On my bat? And my bat already has a mod.
Bat has more than one mod.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Burning shaft. yourself killed right
Sorry.
there. Next time I tell you to wait out there, wait out there. That's why I told you that ahead of time, because so many of them were dropping down. If we get them to come out there, that means they have to get bottlenecked in that doorway and can't attack you all at once. Oh, I found a braided blade nomad. And treasure map.
Steroids. Aloe cream.
How much 9mm? Oh, you have 700, you said, or something like that?
Well, now it's two stacks of 3 and then one that has 227.
Wait, we are done here.
.9M is where it says my satchel.
Okay, lead the way.
I see him right there.
Good place mine was.
Oh, you didn't. I didn't hear you say you found it. Mine says return to trader, talk to trader.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and keep. Sounds like there's a lot of zombies out there.
I hear them, but it doesn't show up on me.
Because they're outside.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a wandering horde.
that's where they are.
Hey guys, over here. A lot of them over here.
Oh, there's a path.
She's still alive. Sexy. We can spike each other. Okay, now take your candy. Look, the Skull Crusher gives you 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
Look. You see the light change? All the ground lit up all red.
Yeah.
Okay, here they come. Hello? Hello?
They're coming. I see them.
Oh, there they are. Come on, slowpokes. Rawr. Apparently they didn't like me calling them slowpokes.
Are they gonna all come over there instead of
Oh.
over here?
Sure. Maybe they switched sides from last time? Hmm.
Oh, they burn real quickly.
Oh yeah. The ones that have glowing eyes are feral, the yellow eyes,
Yeah.
and they take more damage and they hit harder. I do love exploding faces. Ooh, I got. I'm sorry, I'm a party girl. Either way, she's a hoe.
That one just fell off.
Yeah, that's why I like these poles. They don't walk stable on them. They get excited and knock each other up. Oh, he landed on his nutsack. Come here, sweetheart. Shake those titties for me. Gotta love that jiggly tits mechanic. God, my horde bases work good.
Saw a brain splatter.
Mm-hmm. Karen, there's a pushy bitch. You wanna shoot that bird above us?
Huh?
Can you shoot that bird above us?
Shoot the bird.
Yep. Should be directly above us somewhere. Did you get it?
Yep. Body's laying there.
Yeah, that'll be. I really wish that candy lasted long.
How are you
Um,
doing? Huh?
How am I doing on what?
In general,
I'm fine. How are you?
I thirsty, but that's about it.
I filled up my food and water before. I haven't taken any damage yet. There's another bird.
That there was another bird.
Yeah, you can't hear him above our heads screeching. Come on, boys. Bird's path.
Okay.
Oh, it's almost midnight. That's a third of the way through the Horde Night. Are you taking any damage at all?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Guess those little bumpers are a good idea then.
They're like all coming to your side, or most of them are.
Yeah, did you want to switch sides?
It's fine. I've been killing them here and there that come over to my side. Or lighting them on fire.
Yeah, I like that part. Yeah, well, you got a bunch coming to your side. It mostly depends on which way they're coming from.
Yeah.
Come on, little fuckers. You want to be badasses? Let's do this shit. Not so tough now, are ya? You look sexy holding that big wooden stick.
I love you too, hon.
She's mooning you.
Huh?
She was mooning you. Go across the bumper with her ass up in the air. They really like you all of a sudden, don't they? Let me know if you need me to step in there. It's kind of cathartic, isn't it, baby?
I guess.
Satisfying? Fun?
Flaming one.
He knocked his leg right off, and then his head. Well, they just don't give two fucks about me right now.
Well, that's what they were doing at first, remember?
Uh-huh.
For you.
Like all of a sudden they realize, oh yeah, there's another pole over here. I think their AI mechanic tends to make them follow each other.
Well, at first I was only getting a little bit here and there.
I figure I just let you do it. It's good practice, and we're both getting the XP from your kills. So, 'cause we're in a party together.
Yeah.
I've had many hours of doing this. I figure I just let you go ahead and take care of business. I'll be the casual observer. Watch your ass wiggle when you swing. You guys, oh, they did break yours, huh?
Yeah. That's probably why they keep coming to my side.
Oh.
Ah, damn it.
I'm watching, I got you. If you get into trouble, just take a step back, and I will jump in. Okie dokie. Meantime, I'm just gonna stand here and look at the fight. You have a nice butt.
Okay, move, fat lady.
Bitch! And bitch's twin sister. Oh, you effectively unarmed her. He didn't even get a full swing in. He swung at you and halfway through you fucking killed him.
Yeah, and he's still stuck there.
Keep an eye on your health bar, make sure your health's not too low. It's almost 2 a.m. We're 2/3 of the way through. Or, I guess I should say you're 2/3. Well, I know why they're going to your side, all to your side now, because your bumper's broken. That means there's less hit points they have to beat through to get to it. Well, I don't know how you exploded his head by hitting him in the ribs. I like that big fat dude because he goes "ow" when he gets hit. Cops. Let's see if I can take him out there. Calm down.
Let's spit an acid on me.
The cops. I didn't mean to get in your way there. I just caught a glimpse of you stepping back out of the corner of my eye. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye out for the cops so I can shoot them before they get up here. And that's 4 levels so far for me. Oof, where'd that come from? Fucker. Damn cops. When we get decent armor, it won't be a big deal. You can just stand there in it and not worry about it too much.
Can you get your bat and take over for
Yeah,
a
if you
second?
want- Yep. If you want to grab your gun and take out that cop.
You want me to pick out the top?
Mm-hmm.
Where's it at?
Outside to the left.
Ooh.
Kind of hard to do with all these fuckers jumping up in the way, but
Okay.
Damn it. Good job, baby.
There's a lot coming from that direction.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to use your pistol, baby. I got it. I just used it long enough to repair my bat. Unless you want to get your bat out and come back over here, that'd be fine too. You gotta talk to me, baby. I can't hear what you're thinking.
I'm ready if you want to.
Okay, go ahead. See you out there, fucker. The other thing about cops is that when their damage gets down to a certain point, they will stop and kind of buckle over a little bit. That's how you know they're about ready to explode. You don't want them to do that when they're up here close because they'll break the base. So,
Oh. Oof.
yeah, tell me when you back up, baby.
I'm sorry,
I'm
hon.
not always going to see you do it. There's a cop out there. You want to shoot him? Before he spits on me. Before he didn't even finish the sentence yet.
Oh, before it got you?
Yeah, there's two of them out there. Back off, fucker. Yeah, acid damages the blocks too. I think that's probably all of them. We'll go ahead and just wait the last 10 minutes until Horde's over, or until Blood Moon's over, and then bags.
Yeah, how bad are you damaged?
139 out of 152, but I used first aid bandage.